First of all, you have nobody out there. What you should do is go back to the crossing or stay here and try to develop something. Try to find some people that are as devoted to you as you're trying to be to me now. Link up with them, be loyal to each other, have each other's back, and create something. And when you create it, more people will come and join you. Do things the right way, you'll gain some respect over time and have some influence.
Oh, I'm not a leader, Jack.
Excuse me?
I'm not a leader, Jack.
This isn't about being a leader. This is about finding somebody you care about and having each other's backs. Being selfless towards each other. Their pain becomes your pain. Their joy becomes your joy. Give loyalty and you'll get it back. You'll find some people that you got some real chemistry with and just stick together. No matter what happens, stick together. Don't scheme on each other. Don't lie to each other. Over time, you guys will build something, and when you build it, people will come. Don't go right now throwing something away because me and you had a certain... I don't know what to call this.
A question for you, Mr. Finn.
Go on.
Why do cows have hooves?
Why does anything have a hoof? I don't fucking know.
Well, that's because they lack toes.
Get off.
Oh.
You can walk ahead.
I'm gonna fucking throw you off a cliff myself.
It's fine.
Don't you fucking dare.
Are you good?
It's fine. I'm used to being left behind, so.
Well, I won't leave you behind, so
Oh,
there's
well,
that.
I won't leave you behind either.
Well,
Where the hell is everyone at?
Oh. Oh.
If they're back down there,
Oh, I'm so sorry. It looks like you've been stuck with me.
oh, that's not a complaint at all.
I suppose I'm just used to people being like, sod off, Cecily, or fuck off, Cecily.
No,
Go
no,
away,
no, no, no,
Cecily.
no. I think if someone is around you and can't appreciate you, then that's their loss.
Yeah, if I had it, like, if I was missing an eye,
Why would
Right.
filling your eye hole with pennies and headbutting somebody make any sense?
well, because, no, it'd make it, like, so it'd make my head even heavier, right? And then I'd just plunk.
Jeez. I think you greatly overestimate the amount of pennies
trick or treat.
jammed into an eye hole.
I reckon I could jam a trick.
No, not asking you.
Oh.
Asking him.
I'm sorry, what would you ask?
I said trick or treat.
Trick.
No. I mean, I could just shoot you.
That's not a trick, Billy, that's murder.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Cap, I'm gonna leave you to go to sleep. We're gonna head off to Tumbleweed. Love you, Misha. Bye.
Good night, have fun. He's really enjoying that. Good for him.
James.
Yeah, word.
I need a wee.
Go wee.
I'm not gonna go wee. I'm gonna just take a squat in the middle of a bank.
You picked the worst fucking
I
times.
know.
You know what?
Really.
This guy is learning from us, by the way. The guy that's
Okay.
hostage.
I feel sorry for him. My
I
condolences.
know, it's fine. He understands. So this is a good learning experience.
Do you hear what I'm telling you? You want me to be happy? You want something good to happen to me? If you sincerely care about me, then go and be successful and be happy in another way. One that doesn't involve getting killed on my behalf. Half the time when I'm telling you things, I'm trying to scare you away, and your brain is so perverted and broken that you start giggling, and it has the opposite effect.
So I just want to go through it really quickly. McCratty's going to negotiate. Dex, you're on the hostage. Cap, you are the blockade. Chucky and Gator, you're on locks and dials. And then you're going to rendezvous up in Coulter, and we will head to the frontier together, yes?
Yeah.
We are going to be walking to our horses now this way. Much appreciated, fellas.
We're rating up for 5 seconds.
See, here's the thing, Cecily.
Mm-hmm.
You keep saying that, that you aren't interesting, that you don't have a thing. Think about what you just said about your first 4 days in the crossing. Think about what's happened your time here in Guarma.
Well, it was only my second week having, I suppose, left England that I ended up in Guarma.
So your first 2 weeks have been probably the most... You've had more happen in the first 2 weeks of your time in the crossing and in Guarma than anyone else that I know.
Oh, relax. No! Diego, help me!
No, Diego, don't help him. He's perfectly fine.
Diego, help me!
Jump down, jump down. Go, 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 go.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay, promise me you're not going to punch me.
I promise you.
Okay, you're not going to break your
I'm
promise.
not.
You're
I'm
a man
not.
of your word, remember?
Right.
Give me your word that you are not going to punch me.
I give you my word. I'm not going to punch you.
Oh, it's okay, you got this. Let me know if you want me to start shooting back.
What do you want me to do then?
I want you to listen to me when I say do things, and I don't want you to
You want
argue
me to
with
listen
me
to
when
you?
you
I just
don't
robbed
do
a
it.
fucking bank for you.
Finn, I don't think going after Gator's killer will be revenge or a kindness.
Why?
Because of who actually killed them, Finn. I'm sorry.
Get angry, Cece. Get angry.
Ugh!
There you go.
I don't think I want to be a gang leader. I don't like the responsibility. I don't like it. I don't want it. I don't like the expectation and the fact that everyone just takes. Just keeps taking.
What are you talking about? You don't think. You never wanted it to begin with.
Ugh.
Well, I could imagine it. You know, you're doing very big things, Cecily. You're making a lot of change, whether you see it or not. And people are going to come to you because, as of late, it looks like you have the answers. Now, I know that it's not exactly fair, and that they shouldn't. But at the end of the day, I think a lot of these people that are out here right now or elsewhere would be pretty much lost without you. And so, they look to you for guidance. But, you know, the recurring theme throughout your misadventures in the crossing here, it seems to be, is it's never exactly your choice. that, I am sorry.
You know, the sad part is everything I told you is going in one ear and out the other.
Oh, 100%. I'm sure I'll remember it when you're gone, though. Ooh, hello, hello. That's not a pleasant sight, Cecily, now, is it? Wow, wow, Cecily, every day. Wow, wow, wow. I'm a whingy bitch, baby. Wow, wow, wow. No. Okay. We need to, probably go and check telegrams. First point of action, see if Red Lance is around, because I want to tell him everything. That's right. Then I also want to change. We're gonna try and get into a bit of sleuthing today. Yeah, well, I don't know about medical work. Maybe some medical work. I mean, we try to avoid doing the medical stuff. So, because we are not a Saints Crossing medic, I try not to take on medical cases too often, especially when the person is highly, highly wanted. Like, I have my sort of my lines that I will draw, and I always try and encourage them to go to an actual medic, just because sometimes that's the only way anyone has any chance of we will okay, Alice's leg. We'll amputate Alice's leg. That's fine. If she asks, you know, we're not gonna. It's not gonna be an involuntary amputation. But like, just because sometimes for wanted criminals, the only time you're gonna get caught is if you go to a medic. And I'm not saying I want all criminals to get caught, because I am a criminal, and I appreciate it when people do everything in their power to make sure we don't get caught. But at the same time, I do think, like, that's someone that's really committed a lot of their time to like, being a service character. Forced amputation. Man, imagine if we forced amputated Alice's leg. Like, it's for the best. Fucking Mills would murder us. Alice would murder us. Alice would take the amputated leg and beat us half to death with it. Especially since Cecily's medical treatments tend to come without anesthesia or painkillers, like pain relief. Mills might. Alice would have a tough time keeping up. Oh my god. We really would have to go into hiding. Red Lance. Sorry I missed you. It's been quite a night. I read around a bit, ran into Winston, gonna lay my head down for a bit. When was this? Is that today? No, it was yesterday. I'm not sure if you... What? What was that sent? Literally just now. Hello, horsey. No, James isn't allowed to die. We had to ruin his life and turn him back to a criminal. Oh no! If this is because of what Billy Blasters did! No, Billy! You're gonna be in so much trouble! We need to save Billy. Oh dear. Hi, Grumpy Gramps. Guys, I think this might actually have CC feeling things. You will be I'll be so proud you streamed twice now. Yes, I did see you streaming earlier. I jumped in and I think I like all caps Gramps at you and then I fell asleep, I'll be honest. Not at your stream just because I was tired, but like it was a silly o'clock for me. But I did see and I think it's fantastic and I want to see more of it. Things like a sense. Listen. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think this is a. We'll figure out. We'll find out. We'll find out how she feels. We'll find out how she feels. I'm turning back on myself again, aren't I? No, I'm not. We're good. I feel like that was the turning I should have gone up. But we'll go up this one instead. Oh, that's the fucking tree. Why did we not turn the way? Oh, oh. Oh. Where are we? Okay, think before we do the loop. Think before we do the loop. This way. No loop for us today. No. We're not playing with wolves today. I'm not awake enough. Don't you dare, horse. Keep going. We did the loop, but it's fine. We did the loop, but there's wolves, so I don't mind doing the loop right now. So that was where we should have come up. So we did the loop. Question is, can we somehow use his... Well, maybe. I don't think Fawn and James were close, though. The walls behind us? No. Okay, let's take this easier. Let's just stop for a second and give our horsey an apple. Listen, the town is in the same town. I assume it's like a Coronation Street. Oh, it's like Coronation Street. I don't know. I don't know. Is my honest answer. I think this death kind of hits slightly different for Cecily, because although she's very anti her... you know, anti the gang stuff, James did still ride with her, and James turned up when she needed him. So I think we're feeling conflicted thoughts right now for Cecily. Me, however, as Mugi, I'm curious as to what he plays next. But once we deal with this, we'll go and sleuth. We were going to get into our author outfit and sleuth as civilian townie Cecily. Actually, do you know what? I had another telegram, so let's go to Riggs for that. I realised I rode off when I could have ridden back, but... Sorry, one set of what now in the mud? Oh, it doesn't pop back up, does it? Never mind. I'm aware. That's a shame. Cece used to be his next of kin, so he must have changed that. We're gonna have to change our next of kin, because I think James might be one of ours. And if he's dead, he's no good to us. Finn might be one of our next of kin too. Well, this wasn't what I was expecting to find out as soon as we wake up today. Of all the things. Oh, was that a one and done? It was. Mild, animal. We could definitely also kidnap it. We're not amputating Alice's leg! Unless it needs to be amputated. Leave Alice's leg alone. Ceci just comes out grinning with a fucking cleaver. I've done this many times on a cadaver. God, I can imagine it now as well. Oh, do be quiet. The cadavers didn't make as much noise as this. And Cecily would be absolutely bug nuts insane if she ever did proper, like, medical. That's a jump. I will say, though, I'm really, really growing to like this Litchfield. Really, really growing to like the Litchfield for Cecily. Who's that? Was that? No. That wasn't gold, was it? Not riding around like that. I just saw blonde hair. Weller. I think that was Weller. Hi, Welsh Sniper! Thank you for the follow. Where am I going? What is this? This is a weird loop-de-loop. Stop it. Oh, hang on. Why am I being dumb, guys? Just stick to the route. I'm just gonna say I've picked on the fact that she... Oh, you picked up on the fact that she's so desperate to get to Armadillo that she's done some hunting on the way. It'll be very funny selling this in town. Oh yeah, we're 100% selling this in town. Listen! Even the people she cares about, it's still death. And here's the thing. Dead people are... This is a Cecily opinion, by the way, guys. This isn't necessarily my opinion. Dead people are dead. They can't care. They're dead. Like, there's nothing she can do. He's dead. But what she can do is she can turn up and find out what's happened, and she can make sure her friends are okay. Because Faye was very close to James. The town already probably hates her, so I'm sure this will really help her image. Ah, you know what. Good. Cecily's starting to revel in the fact that people might actually dislike her. She's like, yes.
Hope you ain't looking to feed more than yourself.
What do you mean? You piece of shit. There's a big old animal feeding more than myself. Oh, I'm lost and it's foggy. We'll just casually... That's a path we can follow. We'll follow that path. I haven't changed any of the stuff at all. So I say I haven't changed it. I reinstalled OBS. So I used to use OBS installed via Steam. Now I've done it direct from the website. So it's still at the 1,000 or the 10,000. 1,000, my ass. 10,000. But I can open it in administrator mode, which apparently is a way to help make it not be shit. And for those wondering, this is a discussion about how my OBS doesn't always work, guys. And I have no idea how to really fix it half the time. And Chad Babydoll here has become my tech support. Let's just go, kill this thing. Where's Red Lance over there? Oh, he needs his breakfast. I'm not humming a tune as we do it. We're... I don't know what tune she would hum. Imagine. How much are we going to get for that? $3? Meh. Probably not worth the bullet. That's fine. What are we going to get for you, though, that we're now going to be covered in blood? Oops. Is that Cheddar? No, Cheddar's in Cisco again, isn't he? Oh, let's sort out the coat. Why over here and not with everyone else?
What was that?
I said, why over here and not with everyone else?
I don't think I could be over there with everyone right now.
What happened? Well, when did it happen? Just now?
I woke up about 20 minutes ago. I came out and I saw Clementine and Gertrude in the bar. They were talking. I knew something was up. Came out and Faye told me what happened. She said that James was dead. Talked to Kyle. Kyle said Lavinia had heard a wagon ride up, heard some gunshots, and then found James out there.
So someone gunned him down?
Yes.
And the only witness to it all is Lavinia.
Lavinia. She didn't see it happen. She heard it, came out. Didn't see the person, but she saw James on the floor. We need to talk away from here.
Is Faye over there? I just want to quickly go and make sure she's okay.
Faye is right up on the roof of the telegram station. She's behind the little thing up there.
Oh, is she having a think, or is she just hiding?
I think she's just hiding. You can go talk to her.
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, lovely.
How are you feeling?
That's a thing when it comes to death. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Well, honestly, there's nothing you can do. You don't have the power to bring people back from the dead, unless, of course, we're Dr. Frankenstein. No, that's inappropriate. I was definitely going to suggest attempting a modern-day Prometheus move there. Nope. Oh, there is a table with electric, and nope, I'm not using James' body for science. That is definitely well within my remit of something to do, but that's not what we're going to do. That is insensitive. Cecily, stop. Although imagine if we could bring him back. No, stop it.
I was just about to say, Matt. No.
I mean, what? How much of him is intact?
When I went in there to see him, I guess it was the whole thing. She just had to clear him out and all this other stuff, but his whole body was still intact.
So we just need insides.
We sneak in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, take a local, kill that local, right?
Mm-hmm.
Switch bodies.
Just
put a wig on the local. And just try.
Oh, we could do that. Faye, don't encourage me.
Don't.
Faye, the voices in my head are bad enough. Please don't be another one.
Yeah, don't do it.
encourage me. I don't need the encouragement. I'm so tempted to steal that body right now and cart it all the way up to the building with the electric table.
Oh God, I love you.
Mary Shelley is one of my favourite books, by the way.
Oh, yes, sir. Do you have a copy, like a hard copy?
I do have a hard copy. Well, not on me right now, but I could probably get you a hard copy if you want one.
Oh, I would love one so I can read the story on it.
Oh, it's fantastic. It was written by like an 18-year-old woman who wrote it on a dare, of all things.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, essentially someone went, "I dare you to do it," and she went, "Okay." She has become the mother of science fiction, as far as I'm concerned.
I tell you what, sometimes dares come out with some very interesting things.
Well, see, and this is what you do when someone dies.
Yeah, instead of just, I don't know, sitting behind a fence and moping.
So, I did, however, just get told by Red Lance the only eyewitness, or the only possible witness to it all, was Lavinia.
Yeah, that's what she said. She said, she went to the saloon, got a steward a drink or whatever. She saw James, she saw the wagon, and then after she said a few seconds later, all she heard was piap piap, and she found him in the middle of the road.
Is it bad that there's a part of me that doesn't believe that?
No, that's why I'm sitting here, away from everybody, because I don't want to be negative Nancy, but it just seems weird.
It's not negative to assume that someone's lying and may have just killed our friend.
Because I just don't get it, right? Plus, James said that he wouldn't. Him and Gertie started a life in Rhodes. Like, I literally just got a telegram from him, and he said that he would want us to go up there or have a reason for him to come down here with Gertie. So
if he
that's why I'm confused why he was here.
If he's living in Rhodes, why was he here?
Exactly.
Which
they
means...
left like half a week ago, so I'm confused as to why he's down here.
So it's possible that whoever did the killing may have moved the body far, far away from a scene of any evidence.
That or lured him out somehow, and somebody knows, and that's when the pot happened. I just don't know.
But they were the only two people around?
Like, I woke up and I telegrammed everyone I was here. Then Kyle told me to get my ass down here because James is dead, so I just don't know. It's literally, it sounds inappropriate to say, but to me it seems like it's a murder mystery.
Is it bad I want to take the body and perform an autopsy?
Not at all.
Oh God, I've done many autopsies in my past. I could do an autopsy. Me and corpses, we are very good with each other.
I mean, if you really want, maybe somehow use your charm against the woman who did the autopsy.
Who's the woman that did the autopsy?
Oh, shit. I forgot what her name is, but she has red hair. Her hair is put up, you know how it has some bangs to the side. She's wearing really bright clothes like I do.
Yeah, I'm not really that familiar with the Doctors of the Crossing.
Neither am I.
Oh wait, it wasn't Bonnie,
recently.
was it? No, Bonnie is not a doctor anymore. No, Bonnie is a doctor.
Yeah, she's a doctor, but she's a blonde. This lady had like dark red hair.
Well, see, I'm kind of confused because I thought I was James's next of kin, so unless he changed that...
He changed it to Gertie, the doctor said.
I mean, he could have very easily had two other next of kin. You have three next of kins. Fuck. The thing is, if I'm not his next of kin, I can't get the information. I could ask Gertie, but I'm almost certain she probably won't want to talk to me.
Yeah, right now I think she's with a deputy and Clementine, of course, because Clementine is an emotional succubus. She just sucks all of the people's emotions in.
Alright, well, that's going to make it difficult then for me to go over there.
Interesting, right?
It is. Oh, I do love a murder mystery. Well, my dear Watson, Seems like we have work to do.
It does. It really does.
Although Red Lance wanted to talk to me, so I will be back in a bit.
All right. If I'm not here, I'll telegram you if I moved.
Oh, please do, and I'll come find you, and we will discuss murder mysteries.
All right.
We're gonna grab Lavinia and torture her for the real information.
Come with me.
That's I've decided. We're gonna grab Lavinia and torture her for the actual information because it
What did Faye
doesn't
say?
make sense. Faye actually has a very similar path of thinking to me on this whole situation, which is it
What's
makes
that?
absolutely bloody no sense for James to have been out here.
Well, I was here Thursday and he was out here.
On his own?
On his own, yes.
But he literally, by the sounds of it, no one gets, I mean, for a lack of better word, drive-by'd.
I know who did this.
Who?
I'll tell you when we get up here.
Okay, please tell me it was Lavinia, because I think it was. Fuck, it wasn't Ellis, was it? She's not protecting Ellis, is she?
No.
Do you know what? Tell me when we get back up there. Red Lance, if you're about to say it was you and then you turn around and shoot me, I'm going to be very disappointed in you.
Well, prepare to be disappointed.
What? Red Lance!
No.
No, Red Lance, I wanted to grab someone and torture them. Do not tell me it's Billy Blasters.
All right.
This is a pipe
So
moment.
Thursday,
Mm-hmm.
when I was in Armadillo,
Mm-hmm.
Lincoln was there with me.
Mm-hmm.
James was there. And Judith showed up, Sam's sister.
Mm-hmm.
When Judith showed up, James started lighting into her. Basically, telling her how her brother is a scumbag, that he thought better of him, and that he stole his hunting wagon and she was complicit, and basically goading her, threatening violence on her brother, saying that if he sees him, he wouldn't put a knife in his neck.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, James was livid. And so I asked him, I said, I pulled him aside and I said, did you lose a lot of money on this? Is this a thing about money? And he used the word CC.
Oh,
It wasn't
he said,
about money.
Did he say principal?
It was the principal.
The fucking principal. Oh my god, I'm sick of the fucking principal.
Well, James is dead because of the principal. He was sore about the hunting wagon. When I was talking to Kyle, he said somebody rode up on a wagon. I said, what kind of wagon was it? He said it was a hunting wagon and that it was left in town. I'm pretty sure that Judith killed his ass. Sam is locked away in prison till damn near December.
Mm-hmm.
There's only two people that came to my mind when I was told what happened, and it was Billy Blasters and Judith.
Oh, Billy wouldn't have killed him. Not purposefully, anyway.
James said he was already in a bad way from the whole Billy incident. Said he had a plate in his skull or something like that.
Yes, which was actually when I heard that he'd died, I was mildly worried that he may have had a undiscovered brain bleed or something.
Right. The hunting wagon is what basically sealed the deal for me. I want this kept between us for right now. Can you do that, or is that asking too much of you?
No, I can keep this between you and me. Sam's a close person of yours. Are you 100% certain it's them? Because I
Not
was about ready.
100%.
I was about ready to grab Lavinia off the side of the street and torture the information out of her. So
It seems a message was being sent by leaving the hunting wagon there.
oh, they left the hunting wagon there.
Yes.
Huh. And how are they saying he died? Just bullet wounds?
Just they heard gunshots. He was there on the ground, and the hunting wagon was there.
So Sam's currently in Sisika.
Yes.
So it couldn't have been Sam. You think it was? Do you think it was Judith and Link?
No, I don't think Lincoln would have had part of it.
You think it was Judith and
I think it was just Judith.
on her own?
Yeah.
Is Judith close with Lavinia by any chance?
I know they know of each other. The whole thing is just, I feel responsible for this. If Judith did it, she asked me if I would stand in her way. I said, it's not my quarrel, it's between you and James. I didn't think she would do this. But the way James was talking to her, Cece, it's almost like he wanted her to do something. And she kept saying, I'm not my brother. I'm not the one that stole your wagon. And he said, well, you were there. Which she was. The strange thing was, James was saying that he thought Sam was a good guy. Sam is a guy, but he's not a good one.
No, of course not.
He's an outlaw. He's an outlaw through and
We're
through.
all absolute scumbags, Redlands. None of us are good. Not even James was a good guy. We might have good hearts, but we're all a bunch of raging cunts.
Exactly. And I pulled James aside, and I talked to him. And he just kept saying that, well, I'm just trying to be a good guy. I'm trying to be a nice guy. And I told him, James, I said, maybe that's the problem. You're not a nice guy. So stop trying to act like one. I think he felt he was trying to do right by Gertie, but by doing so, he was building resentment within himself for the person that he was becoming. And in turn, he was taking it out on the people around him.
I kind of want retribution for James, guys. I want retribution and revenge.
I understand.
Cecily wants retribution and revenge!
He was upset. What I didn't understand was why he kept goading it on.
Why? Why? Because
you can't tell somebody's sister that you're going to stab her brother in the throat if you saw him and not expect some type of retribution.
Listen, I say stuff like that all the time to people, but no one's come after me yet. Just so
Is that a fair assumption?
It is very much a fair assumption. I just struggle to see how she could have done it alone. I mean, yes, I know it's very possible if someone gets the jump on someone, but also I do know James. He may have been a fucking raging townie at this point in his life, but he wasn't
He's
always
more than
that
capable.
way.
Yeah, he's more than capable. But if he was in a weakened state, if he was caught off guard, if he assumed that she was no threat, maybe she just caught him, for lack of a better term, slipping.
There's more to it. There has to be.
There could be. But I can almost guarantee she was a part of it.
Right. Well, looks like I need to go buy a new notebook because I have some Sherlock Holmesing to do. In fact, we both do, and Faye.
Am I gonna be a Watson, or do you already have a Watson in mind?
We can all be Watson.
All right.
No, I feel like I have to try and figure this out. I mean, heaven's sakes, I tried to kill someone I dearly loved because they shot someone that rode with us for 3 days.
Right.
James, although our relationship was always strenuous, was always very, very good to me and was always there.
I know. James was my friend too.
Mm.
That's why this puts me in such a
difficult position.
Yes. Because I will not harm Judith. I won't do that.
Oh, I wouldn't expect you to. It's neither of our place to harm Judith either. But we can at least find out exactly what's happened and who was involved, and then we can give it to the people whose place it is to.
Right. Who do you think that you give that information to?
I don't know yet. I think we cross that bridge when we come to it.
Hmm.
Because, Red Lance, I will harm Judith. I don't know her, and
The
I
only
owe
other
her
person
nothing.
I told was told Kyle I think I might know who did this. I asked him to keep it to his himself for now. I don't know if he will or not.
I still don't like how Lavinia was the only one that potentially heard it happen.
Well, here's the thing, Cece, is you may be onto something there. The reason being, Lavinia runs with Lincoln, as far as I know.
Ah.
Judith has been running with Lincoln as well. So they have to know one another.
Wait. But why? Well, this can't bode well for Ellis and Lavinia's relationship. Ellis and James were brothers. Like, you and Link and Dustin.
Yeah. Like I said, I didn't expect this to escalate to the point of somebody dying over a fucking wagon.
But James is usually so... I mean, he's always been a bit abrupt when he's got one of those voices that you just kind of makes you want to punch him in the face sometimes, but...
No, he was on her ass, you see. And she kept saying, I'm not my brother. So you can't put that on me.
See,
she had the point, you know. I understand where both of them were coming from. That's why this whole situation is so fucked up.
No, do you know what? This is what happens when fucking outlaws become townies. They're not meant to live that life. James especially. In fact, I blame fucking Gertie for all of this.
I told him that, though. I told him, I said, maybe, I understand you're trying to do right by Gertie, but in doing so, you're not being genuine to who you are. That's why I told him, maybe you just aren't a nice guy. And maybe he hesitated for a second, if it was just her. But the more I'm thinking about it, if Lavinia was the only witness, I'm starting to think that she knows exactly what the fuck happened.
Which is why I say we grab her and torture her. I hope you don't mind hurting her.
I don't really know her that well.
No, grabbing her and torturing her, that's going to be an issue. I need to talk to Ellis. We might be able to just big brain this.
Yeah, maybe a little finesse is in order because, I don't know. It's just all kinds of fucked up.
Oh, very many shades of fucked up. In fact, a multicolored dream coat of fucked up. This is your horse? You right? I'm not taking your rings.
No, I've got it. You know, the position I'm being put in, CC, right now.
It's not a good one, I know.
If information that I give to somebody leads to Judith's death, Sam is going to kill me. And I wouldn't blame him. I just don't know what to do.
It's a difficult one. In fact, you're probably in one of the more difficult situations because a lot of people that you care about are involved.
On both sides of this thing, yes.
I mean, I can make it easier for both of us and we can just step away from it now. But I do feel like that would be doing James a big disservice.
I agree. I don't think we give anyone the information that we know right now. I think, like you said, maybe talk to Ellis, maybe talk to Lavinia alone. Push for more information. See what she knows. Maybe she'll crack and let it out there, and I don't have to deal with the guilt of being the one to put it out there. I don't know.
Something about Lavinia never sat right with us. I knew it. Yes. No. Okay. Sorry.
Because once it's out there,
it's Cecily being right again. I might be preemptively jumping the gun a
I'm
bit,
basically
but still.
signing the death warrant for Judith and myself.
Oh no. There are no death warrants for you, Red Lance. No.
Well, I'm telling you, if the information gets out, Sam's gonna want his blood on me. He's gonna know I did it.
Nope. We just keep your name out of it. No one needs to know that you've said anything. You don't have to lie, you just don't have to offer up that bit of information.
You know, that's going to be hard for me to swallow, Cece.
I know. But I swear to God, if you get murdered because of this, I will bring you back from the dead, full Frankenstein's monster style, just to kill you myself.
Oh, I'll give you permission to try if that's what you want to do.
Well, to be fair, me and Faye were contemplating trying to do it with James's body.
Oh my God, Cece.
What? I mean, it's a dead body.
I mean, I guess this is the point to do it. It's fresh.
Hello. Is James's body still in the doctor's office, do you know?
I do not know.
The undertakers picked him up. Reuben walked up to me, asked if me and Edward knew anything.
Wait, who did?
Reuben Wiley.
Oh, so they've got the body.
Told him where Gertrude was. No, Reuben was asking me where the body was.
Oh,
me and Edward. Hoping undertakers may have got him, but...
Does anyone know if Ellis is around yet?
Ellis is locked up, I believe.
Oh, for fuck's
Only one who's out right now is Cap. All of mine are in Sisika.
So Ellis is in Sisika? Do we know for how long?
I believe so. No, I don't.
I wonder if I can get visitation.
I was just gonna send him telegrams on the inside.
It's more of a case I want to talk to Ellis about a few more sensitive things.
Yeah, when I send everybody telegrams, I'll ask him when he's getting out, and then I'll send you that information.
Brilliant. And I suppose if I can't get that information, well, if I can't get visitation if he's not out soon, I guess I'm taking a trip to Sisika the old-fashioned way.
Oh.
Finally gonna get your prints burned.
I might do it. Ooh, hang on. No, because Faye's first stint in Sisika, nobody knew about because she went under an alias.
Yes, I did.
That's right.
Jackie Palmer.
Jackie Palmer. I mean, that's one way to go. I still think we've got a great idea in stealing the corpse and carting it off up to the building with the electric table.
Frankenstein.
Mm.
You can try that with me if I ever decide to go.
Oh,
Oh,
fantastic.
that wasn't even a second thought. Yeah.
If
I
I
gave
ever
permission
decide
as well.
to go, yep, I have
Thank
permission
you,
from
Red
Red Lance too. Worst case scenario, we'll just mush you both together and make like the ultimate Red Kyle. No, it would have to be like the Red Row.
Red Row.
Yeah. The Red Row. The Red Row. So, hang on, is Lavinia still around?
I don't know. If so, like I told Faye, she's probably having 10 different fucking conversations.
Probably lying in all of them. Right, I need to go get a book.
Get a book.
I kind of fucking blah. There's space for a new book. Okay. Distractions, guys. This wasn't the plan, but it might be a mild plan for today. I do have a book. How much space do I have in that book? Because this is the Sam Roscoe shit. We could put... Oh, we could just use that stuff. We can put stuff in that one too. Until we run out. I don't need separate books for separate fucking quests.
Rock with Faye and a few of the others and watched as the Weaving fucking cavalry charged.
So.
And they didn't move one bit. So maybe Lavinia saw something, maybe she didn't. But
I've got those telegrams
I'm leaning
now.
maybe towards she did see something.
I think
she must have seen something.
I think she did.
Sorry, what?
We'll figure it out. That's the first
Okay.
place to go, though.
James.
Yeah, definitely.
Death.
No what?
Suspects.
Have they found his body yet? 'Cause they
Judith.
said it just disappeared.
Lavinia.
No.
Shit.
Maybe Undertaker's got him.
People of interest. So people we want to talk to, basically. Need to talk to Ellis. Probably Gertie too. Though she probably won't want to talk to me. Autopsy? Question mark? Frankenstein? No. Why is that not coming up as a capital? Have I hit the caps button? I have. Let's try it again. Got there. Leg transfer. Not on James's death. This is James's death.
No, yeah.
Because what we also need to do is give a few pages. Fawn. Known. Frequented locations. We're not giving Alice James's dead leg. We're not doing that to Alice. Okay. Quakers. 4 eggs. Thieves. For bastards. Benedict. Point. For Jesse. There was another place on that. Yeah, 1 giant leg on normal one. Can't wait to see someone hobbling with James's leg. Has disguises. Can do French accent, is what we've been told. So we know that much. Ev has apparently spoken to Law. That's what we got there for now. Oh, sorry. It stood right in front of you. I have a very nice ass though, so it's okay.
A whole bunch of booty.
As a married man, I can't say nothing.
It's okay because your married wife will say everything.
Exactly.
And hers is the only opinion I really care for.
Fuck off.
Do you know what? Let's get out of town. Let's just go anywhere for a minute that isn't right here. Let's go do something to take our minds off this for a minute.
What was that? The fuck? Did y'all just fall through this thing?
I think they just fell off it. I'm not quite sure. You know, we might have to do a bank job in his honor.
I think so.
The James Island job.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Actually, I wonder if they've ever pulled that off yet. Kyle, do you know if James and Ellis and some others had possibly pulled off the James Island, I'm going to say the James Island job like you know what that is, a Blackwater route which involves a boat and taking your horses across to the islands near Braithwaite?
Me? I'm not too sure.
Well, if not, we should most definitely do that job in honor of James.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think. Let's head up to the fort, see who's there. Oh, I was nearly in a shootout yesterday. Or a few days ago. No, it's
Wait,
James one.
You were nearly in a shootout?
And by that I mean I hid in a bush and criticised everything until we weren't in a shootout. Oh, well, I was hidden in the bush with Indigo, of all people. You would love to see me in a shootout with you.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing. I'd move so fast, no one would actually see me. I'm like a demon.
I believe that.
Yeah, sure.
I've actually been in many shootouts, just no one knows it was me.
You went into shootouts under aliases, right?
No, it's just I was so, sneaky.
Oh, so
and
quick
fast,
you were a
yeah.
phantom. Nobody knew, yeah.
Fastest bullet in the West.
Yeah, I believe it. So you were stuck in a bush with
with Indy. Yeah.
Oh, I wish I could have been there.
Oh, right. So Preacher's on some sort of revenge spree for Josie.
Okay.
Yeah, he wanted to talk to Alice, and we were all kind of hellbent convinced he wouldn't come alone. He did in the end, so we stayed in the bush. But if he hadn't come alone, I think we were about to pop out and start blasting.
Oh, that's surprising, but shows just how insane Preacher is.
Honestly, I have a lot of respect for him for coming alone.
I do too.
Yeah,
I would have never thought he'd come alone.
My opinion of him went up mildly at that moment.
Oh, mine too.
Although I did tell him one day I would come after him, just not whilst he was down, and it doesn't look like he's down anymore, so maybe it's time for me to come and hunt the asshole down and tell him to leave Alice alone.
It'd be a right time, I guess.
Who's fucking with Alice?
Preacher.
Yeah. Yeah. If you ever find him, send me a telegram.
Oh, I will do.
Thank you very much.
Where are we gonna go?
I'm gonna head up. I like up. I like high places. I tend to fall off them a lot, but I do like them.
I like a view. That's what I like.
Gosh, this is an awkward one. Because my mind is really leaning into this. Like I'm like a pit bull when it comes to a mystery. Yeah.
You're telling me I'm in quite the spot.
Oh, do you know what? Let's go to the one just behind here that no one ever seems to go to. How do I get up to it? Oh, we have to walk up this thing. Or climb. Oh, or not climb. Come on, jump up. There we go. Why the fuck is there a bunny rabbit? Hello.
He was trying to lead you down the rabbit hole.
Well, it's dead now. Although I'd stand back. I read that book. I know what happens when you go down a rabbit hole. It's not good things.
Yeah.
Hey James, can you do a British accent?
What you thinking?
I'm thinking how to approach Lavinia.
Yeah, I do think she knows a lot more than she's putting out there.
And are you 100% sure it was definitely Judith?
I'm not 100% because I was not there and I did not witness it.
But you feel like it probably was.
If you would have seen the conversation between the two of them, it was... What in the fuck?
I think people are letting off steam.
Well, I just heard a scream, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did they just accidentally kill a horse? And by accidentally kill a horse, I mean my horse. Because if they did, I will shoot someone in the foot.
Yeah.
I'm not losing another Ardennes. Not today. No, okay, they're all alive still. Is everyone okay? We think we heard a scream?
No, we're all fucking dead.
Oh, bollocks. Well,
Yeah,
I only
Faye
have
blew
2
us
medical
up.
bags. Is that why we heard a scream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody screamed though.
No, I heard
Right.
a scream. That's why I had a little panic attack.
Yeah, I heard a
What?
scream too. That's why
I didn't hear a scream. What the fuck?
In
It
which
was very
case,
loud.
Is there someone else around?
Did you blow somebody up?
I was gonna say, was somebody sleeping or hiding? I would...
I'm gonna laugh if she blew someone up.
Shit, let's not stand here.
Did you blow someone up?
Well, if they were here, they're blown to smithereens right now.
Hey, Cecily, Edward, go stand over by that dynamite real
I will come back and haunt you for eternity. In every possible life you may live, I will haunt you. Every reincarnation of you, Kyle Rowe, you will be haunted by me or my ancestors if you do that. And each and every one of them will make arousing jokes.
Oh shit!
I can already feel it.
Yeah, exactly. Don't enact my wrath, Kyle Rowe. Okay, so no one's dead. We don't think. Well, they might be. Well, someone's dead. It's James, but up here, there's no one dead. We don't think.
Okay, too soon, fella. Too soon.
It's never too soon.
Oh. What are you looking at?
I'm gonna go back to my thinking spot. I really want to go. I might have to change up and go sleuth.
Everybody's not dead, so.
Right. Well, at least you're not the only one that heard a scream.
Yes, it was very, very loud. At least to my ears, it was.
And Faye also heard it, so.
Yeah. How funny would it have been if you found a lawman just in pieces? Because they were hiding, trying to spy on people.
That fucking serves them right. Fuck around and find out.
That's kind of what I was expecting when we walked over there and they were okay.
No, we're not gonna sleuth here, Chad Baby Doll. I mean, go do the fawn stuff. Oh yeah, we can't, for this, the James stuff, we can't sleuth. We can't actually sleuth. We'll have to very actively be like, we are looking. Like, there's no hiding that we're looking into it. So, we need to figure out how you are going to navigate this situation. Because me, I have very little loyalties to Judith or Sam. But I do have loyalties to you, so we need to figure out how you would like to approach some of this.
I don't know what to do. He has put me in quite the predicament.
No, don't say that to me. Nine, go away. Get out of here with
I
that.
consider James a very dear friend. But Sam is a brother.
Sam is a brother, but what about Judith?
No, she is Sam's sister, so I see her the same way. I'm bound by that.
But what if she'd done what she'd done to James to me? It's very difficult, isn't it?
Yeah.
Loyalties and family can sometimes be our greatest strengths. Sometimes they can be our greatest weaknesses.
You're not wrong. I feel I could have stopped it.
Quite possibly. But how were you to know that this was going to happen?
I didn't expect it to go this way. I thought maybe they would get in a fist fight or maybe threaten one another. I didn't think that she would take him off the face of the earth.
Well, this is why I suspect there was more than one person involved. Usually one person doesn't go all out vendetta like this unless it's something really bad, like they've murdered someone. Never over some hurt feelings. However, if there was someone else that didn't like James...
Don't underestimate the Bookers, I'll tell you that. They got, they talk about short fuses, they have no fuse. I mean, she was wound up she wanted her blood right then and there, and I told her no. Let it cool off. Let things calm down. I talked with James. I thought everything was kind of sorted.
Well, they would have been from James, and most people that know James know that mostly he's, I'm not going to say all bark and no bite, because if he wants to bite, he bloody well will, but a lot of the time he's just a grumpy old man.
And I think he was just maybe having a bad day.
Probably.
I was
I would be
laughing
too.
about it at
I would have a
first.
bad day too if I was fucking parading around like a townie still. God forbid that had been me in that situation 2-3 months ago. In fact, I would have even pulled him up on the fucking wagon situation. I would have stabbed him there and then and ran into the bushes, stripping down naked and becoming one of the wilderness. Screaming as I go. Like, the man was cooped up. He was criminally blue-balled.
Yes, and I think it was showing that day. He really wanted to do right by Gertie and be the man that he thought that she wanted to be. And I didn't fault him on that. I understood why he wanted to get away from the life he was living. But it still ended up finding him anyway.
Right. At the end of someone's gun, who, I mean, no offense if you do perceive her as some sort of family member, but she was not worthy of taking his life.
That's why it's very surprising.
And over hurt feelings.
I mean, essentially, that's what this comes down to. On both ends, it was, at least from my perspective, this was all over a hunting wagon and a slight. Maybe there was more to it, but this is all that I saw.
Well, the twisted evolution of the Western way would dictate that it's blood for blood.
Yes.
That someone's going to need to take that on James's behalf. It's not going to be bloody Gertie now, is it?
No. But I can guarantee you there's probably 6 people who would line up to do that for her.
Well, we need their names.
Yeah. I just can't be the one to do it.
No. I completely understand that.
It makes me sick to my stomach, Cece.
I'm sure it does, Red Lance. And the fact that it's making you struggle so much is the only reason why I am struggling. Yours are the only loyalties that I give a shit about right now.
Like I said, I don't know what to do. I've given you the information that I have, what I think it is, and you do with it as you will.
Well, I don't believe it was just one person acting alone. Obviously, I have a bias towards Lavinia, but this doesn't make sense that it should come running in and be like, oh, I heard gunshots. If she's meant to be an outlaw herself, she would have pulled iron. I would have pulled iron if I saw someone... If I had seen my husband's brother get fanned down or gunned down or anything like that, I would have been blasting.
Yes, I agree. It doesn't make much sense, the story that she's telling, especially when I started.
You know what? She gave me snake vibes from the beginning. Gut feeling snake, straight off the bat.
Well, when I started putting the pieces together, I was initially thinking it was Billy. And then I was thinking, well, no, Billy probably would have stuck around to admire his work and make sure everybody knew it was him.
No, Billy wouldn't have actually purposefully killed anyone. He's an idiot.
No. But then when Kyle talked about the wagon, I asked what kind of wagon it was. And when he said hunting wagon, my heart sank. Because that's what everything was blown up about, was this hunting wagon. All over a fucking hunting wagon.
All over a hunting wagon. Except it wasn't over a hunting wagon. It was over hurt feelings. Pride and hurt feelings. And one man wound up so tight he was going to go off at some point. It was just, you know, the straw that broke the camel's back. There's only so much getting shat all over when you're so used to taking things into your own hands that one person can take. And it's made you so sick to your stomach that you passed out on the floor and almost vanished from existence. I think it was, I think it was the ladies. I think this has been hell hath no fury like women scorned. And I think this is a Lavinia and Judith thing. For a minute there, I thought Red Lance might have been in on it, but he wouldn't have done that. Red Lance doesn't get butthurt over stuff like that. We need to ask more questions. I'll go ask Faye some more stuff. She might know more about Lavinia. I'm trying to remember when we met up with Ellis and he was talking to us. What did he say anything about there being like a falling out between any of them? I can't remember. I was too busy roasting him for being engaged. Damn it. Guys, don't let me roast people when they're giving me information that may be important up, like, further up the line. Just don't. It doesn't make sense, and also, we know James, and we know if James thinks, like, if it's a one-on-one, James would have drawn and tried to defend himself. And James probably would have got would have probably came out of that fine as well if that had been the case. So it's definitely more than one person. It was definitely more than one person. And the fact that Lavinia comes in and goes, "Oh, I didn't see what happened, but gunshots in a wagon." I don't like it. Don't like it. Also, Cecily hates her for some reason. I don't know why Cecily just took an instant disliking to her. But she did. I feel bad. I should probably be like, "Hey, player of Lavinia, I promise I don't hate you." Cece does need to torture Lavinia. Thank you, Dimebag. It's true. It's true. We need to unleash Cecily's crazy. Side mission, guys. Cecily's gonna go torture someone. No, we need to talk to Ellis first, because the thing is, Cecily likes and cares about Ellis, and we don't want to go torturing his wife. However, Ellis is dark and twisty, and maybe even Ellis will torture his own wife, which will be even more satisfying for us. Because Cecily's a bitch. She's a horrible person. She's sick in the head. Man, Red Lance really feeling sick to the state. Really, really struggling with this. See, okay.
Bad headache there.
Yeah, it's really taking its toll on you, this whole predicament.
Yes. It will probably be the death of me, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm gonna go ask Faye some questions, because I need to know if James has any bad blood with people. It's James, so of course he does, but I need to know who. And annoyingly, I can't approach this the way I would usually with things. Because everyone in the fucking West knows me. God damn it.
Just too popular, Cece.
Oh, or hated. Who knows? I'm hoping hated these days. Is that bad? Is that a bad thing to hope?
I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing.
Actually, I might hop down and see if they've got any stew on the go. Are they still here? Have they gone? Did I lose them? Faye! Faye!
Yeah, that's the best way to find her. Just scream her name.
Faye! My wife! Not Kyle's wife, my wife! Oh, bollocks. Thank you for the stretch, by the way. I just seen that. I will stretch now. We're definitely still here.
They might be in the war room.
Oh, right. We still need to do that thing for Foster.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
pull him in. The thing is, I feel like the job we should give him, the task you should give him, has to be like the most light-hearted thing ever, but we'll make it really seem sinister. Like you will bring a. Ooh, no, we won't make him kidnap anyone. Maybe we will.
I heard someone.
Kyle,
Where are they?
we're not playing hide and seek. Where are you? Faye, Kyle, the other person.
I just fucking heard him.
I know, I did. I heard him too.
Yeah, they may be in that room.
I thought that room was soundproof.
I thought so too.
Unless they are. Nope. No, no, why? I can't get in. I just feel this ungodly urge to chop wood.
Oh.
Help us.
What do you mean help you? No, stop it. Where are you hiding, you assholes?
Help.
Did you blow yourselves up? Oh no!
Breakfast.
What in the fuck?
It's stuck on my leg.
Ugh.
Oh!
Oh God.
Why are we all lying on the floor like this?
We jumped into the boxes.
Oh shit.
And
oh no.
Exploded.
I see.
Redlands, love.
Mm-hmm.
You missed breakfast.
I know.
Ah, my ass.
Okay. I have a question.
Were you Miss Breakfast?
Huh? No, it wasn't that Red Lance missed breakfast.
No, I miss breakfast.
No.
I don't eat breakfast.
You should.
Does okay. So James, does he have any known enemies?
No.
Is there anyone he has had arguments with over the last 3 months that I have been gone?
Well, besides the wedding, they just blasted us, but they said that Blasted said it was settled after there was a back and forth.
Blasters did not do this. We can
Exactly.
Yeah.
The only time he's ever murdered someone has been entirely by accident.
Yeah, the hot air balloon.
Yeah, he didn't exactly have control over the hot air balloon, now did he? Don't tell him I said that. I like to build him up and make him feel like he's special, but let's just acknowledge it as it is right now. The man is accidentally dangerous.
Other than that, no.
No? How was his relationship with Ellis?
No idea.
No arguments or anything that we're aware of?
With who?
Each other.
No.
You know, I was talking to James a lot, and he never really mentioned it with Ellis or anybody, to be honest.
Fuck's sake, goddamn you fucking antisocial prick. God, he makes life difficult, doesn't he? Most people, it's really easy, but no. James has to be a private person. Arsehole. In which case, I think I need to speak to Gertie. She's probably the best person to talk to.
She rode off towards Tumbleweed like a long time ago.
Oh, fuck. Does anyone have a telegram?
We're still in
Faye, you have everybody's telegram.
I normally do, but Gertie never gave it to me.
God damn it, Gertie.
Go figure.
Absolutely. Do you know what? She's probably tits deep in
No,
Lorman
you know
right now
what?
as well, actually.
She had left a
has
note.
telegram, I believe.
No, but Gertie left a note on the bar at Armadillo. I think she had left her telegram number on there.
No, I don't think she did. I read it like
She
5
didn't?
times for some reason. I didn't see a telegram on it.
Oh, I thought she did.
Telegram.
I mean, we could double check. Like I said, I'm not too sure.
Double check. I'll see.
All right.
I just need to find motive. We have motive for Judith, or Judy, or whatever her name is. We don't have motive for Lavinia yet.
I can change this shirt when we get to Armadillo.
Man, Cecily would have been a great law detective. Just saying. If she hadn't met the Kettlemans in her first 3 days, she would have been a great detective. Oh, I mean, you look good to me.
Yeah.
Wait, where did my hat go?
I'm becoming more and more invested in the idea of just grabbing people and torturing them, Red Lance.
No, it gets shit done, I'll tell you that.
Not sure you should be encouraging that mentality in me, Red Lance. Oh, maybe I could finally try the nitro thing. Oh, how fantastic when we shove it in someone's stomach and just stitch them back up.
To Lavinia?
Oh. No, but I see. I need to find motive for Lavinia first because
Yeah,
I can't
that's
be
super dark.
I can't be killing Alice's wife just yet.
Yeah, I think he would be a little bit upset.
Oh, well, in all honesty, I'm hoping he'll do it himself.
Well, she does know more than she's putting on, which to me it's more and more sounding like she probably does.
Ooh, who's that in the telegram station? Hello. Who was that? I wish I could remember what Lavinia looked like, guys, because I feel like that was her. Or is that her? Hello. Well, who are you? Who are these people? Yeah, I think that was her in the telegram station.
Telegram ain't on there.
It's a shame.
You ain't seen him?
No.
I haven't seen anybody.
Today, at least?
No, not today, no.
So, does he know?
I was gonna send him a telegram.
No, it wasn't Gertie.
I guess it'd be better heard from you then.
Yeah, let me just go send out those telegrams real quick.
Eddie.
Oh, sorry, hello.
If y'all see Sam...
Sam who?
I guess I don't have to say be gentle as possible.
Wait, no, sorry, Sam who?
The girl Sam, striped pants.
Wish you less
She doesn't... Her last name's Marshall. She don't like going by it no more. Real sweet, runs around with no shoes usually.
Faye?
No, not Faye. Friends with Faye. If I'm not mistaken, right, Faye?
Yeah, she's my Shula's bestie.
He was very close to James, so I'm trying to soften the blow as much as possible.
Ah. Fair enough.
Oh. See. Cecily, right?
Yes. Yes, sorry, I've only really just headed into town because I got told someone died that I used to know.
Yeah, I've only seen you in passing before, and it was a month's back, so I wasn't sure if that was the right person. No, Kyle, just, if you see Ellis, will you tell him to telegram me, please?
No, I didn't.
Sam's got my telegram. I just want to check on him, that's all.
Okay.
Well, you would know he's
you.
in Sisika, wouldn't you,
Edward, is that
Deputy?
you?
Yeah.
You served your time yet?
No, too much tanny bullshit. I'm out. I'm out. No, we're not cooperating with law. Cecily does not cooperate with law. The fuck? No, I want to read the detail. I don't want to report the detail. I want to read the date. Fuck, I can't be asked. I don't care what that detail is anymore. Oh, it was Gertie. Oh, Gertie, is that you?
Good to see you.
Oh, Gertie. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's okay. Go on, let it out. Oh, Gertie. She got any conditions on her? Does not have left hand, wearing left... Alfie harness. Oh, emerald ring. Oh, oh, Gertie. I forgot that they were engaged. Okay, it's okay. Come on, how about we? Oh, how about we get you out of town, maybe?
Okay.
Did James ever take you to his thinking spot? How about we go there? Come on. Is Pathkiller around Redlance?
He is. You want me to accompany you?
Well, you can if you like. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I will.
Come on, let me give you a hand up.
Where's he going? Rathskeller?
Alright, I'll see you both later, unless you want to come with.
Ooh.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Faye's gonna kill us. Great. Let's go this way. Oh, poor Gertie. I feel horrible as a person because Cecily's only doing this to get her out of town so she can ask her questions. Ugh. Sometimes Cecily makes me sick. What do we say to someone? Like, I can't make the Frankenstein monster jokes to Gertie, it'll just fucking ruin her. Sometimes I find it's good to just get away from the place that it happens. It's very trusting of us. We could be trying to kill her right now. Get on the horse, Gertie. I haven't seen you in 3 months, but hop on up, lady. No, Gertie, we're not giving Gertie James's arm. Oh, just call Cecily Frankenstein. Come on, Red Lance, I need you to make small talk because I can't. You see, it's in silences like this that I just feel the need to make ridiculous small talk. But sometimes, we just need someone to sit with companionably in silence. You don't have to say sorry to me. You haven't done anything wrong. Because if you need to cry out loud, you can cry out loud. If you want to stay silent, you can stay silent. You've lost something very great today, Gertie, so you're allowed to feel your feelings as strongly, loudly, or quietly as you like. Also, FYI, I want his horse. No, I'm joking. I'm not like we're not gonna do that. By the way, I want James's horse.
I just don't know what happened.
Oh, hopefully we can figure that out. I take it you've been questioned by law already today.
Yeah.
Were they gentle about it?
You shouldn't ask me anything right now.
Okay. You can trust me, I'm definitely human, yeah. Listen, we've just ridden this poor woman off. Part of me actually does want to just kill her. I like, just for the fact that she's so fucking trusting. It's just like, let's the lady learn the lesson. Trust no one. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that to Gertie. She just lost her husband, and also I need information from her. The grinning man. And a new eye for Kyle. Fuck off. We're not just giving everyone bits of James. Oh shit, I need to remember what it is he wanted to do. James will haunt you for life, CC. No, James told us what he wanted when he died, and I'm trying to remember now, because Moogie Brain is bullshit. I've got it written down somewhere, I think. Oh, is that Mac?
Good. How are y'all doing?
We're just gonna go somewhere that wasn't Armadillo to sit and contemplate for a moment. You're welcome to join us.
I've got to get out east. So.
Ah, what's out east?
People not hunting my head.
Who's hunting you right now?
Morgan Windward.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What do you mean? Isn't he always out east?
Well, he was out west.
Well, you might be better off just sticking with us then. Safety in numbers and all that.
Lincoln is out east, so.
Oh,
Need to
okay.
go meet him.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, we're okay.
Okay. Yeah, if you need anything, you can always send a telegram.
Mm-hmm.
You alright, brother?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this man?
Good.
That is a stunning horse.
Where are you,
Thanks, but my horse isn't too bad either.
Oh.
Where are you meeting up with Lincoln at?
Roads, south of
Roses. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, where you probably
Seems like
grabbed
if we need
James. Oh, Mac.
Yeah, just telegram me.
Same goes to you too.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all stay safe.
You too. Oh, Mac's instant suspicions. Instantly a suspect, Mac. You're a suspect. Suspect, Mac. Oh, I hate that. Because, like, this is horrible because there's a bunch of characters that I generally love. And I'm like, you're all suspects!
Morgan Windward, huh?
Do you know what? Not a day goes by where hearing his name should really be the last time I have to hear it.
It's like nails on a fucking chalkboard. Especially the Windward part.
I mean, he can change his name to whatever the fuck he wants to change it to. He's still a piece of shit.
Yes.
Ooh. We are going to get a little bit more wet, I'm afraid. Yeah, sadly, our dens aren't quite as tall as the thoroughbreds. Or I could steal that boat. Chad, baby, no, listen. Okay, another dip. This was one of the jobs that I decided, like, I was like, everyone, we need to have thoroughbreds for, because they were like, we'd perfectly tested it. Here we go. This is not my horse? This is definitely my horse. Why can't I feed him? Okay, fine. Stop it, Tart. So, this used to be James's place to go and think. Also a part of the James Island plan.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
Well, I'm really gonna need you to help me with the sympathy because I'm really bad with grieving people. Tell her about, like, customs.
I'm not much better,
Come
Cecily.
on, we can do
Not when
this.
it comes to
God
this.
damn it. God damn it.
I mean, what am I supposed to tell her? Sorry, he's dead.
You know how badly I had to bite my tongue from giving her my Frankenstein's monster
Oh, she would have loved
option? Yeah, she might have murdered me. What? Do you think we can Do you think we can turn her into a stone cold killer?
that. Yeah, just point her in the right direction.
Maybe. I always appreciated that he liked this spot. Even if I'm going to get covered in mud sitting down now. Silence. Now, I'm not saying you have to do this, but I've always found it's helped me, at least, to talk about people in a fond light once they're gone. You know, the happy memories, the nice things. I heard you were engaged. Don't suppose you want to tell me about how that happened? How did he do it? Or how did you do it? Who proposed? Who popped what question?
It was his birthday. And
I'm standing up.
sorry,
You don't have to apologize.
like, it's funny. We came here.
Did he do it here?
Yeah.
Of course he did.
It's me. It's just real simple. You know, he put the ring on my right hand because I didn't have my prosthetic or nothing. So, yeah. Holy shit. Sorry. Just. And he had Lavinia make the ring, and she did a really good job. It's pretty. And it has an engraving on it. It was really sweet.
What did it say?
Um, it says all the stars in the sky. um, was just. I weren't expecting it. It was just. I knew that on his birthday he was. It was fate.
He was always a great big soft monster, wasn't he? All the stars in the sky. For such a miserable old git. He had a big heart. This might be a slightly more difficult question to answer, and you don't have to answer it at all, but if you found out who did this to him, or whose, could be multiple, what would you want to happen to them? We're gonna put it into Gertie's ballpark. She gets to choose. I think that's the best way for Red Lance and Cecily to deal with this. Gertie gets to choose what to do. Well, if you ever figure that out, let me know. Because I intend to find out who did this.
I want to know, T.
Well, I will absolutely let you know when I figure it out. And then it's up to you what happens to them next.
Gertie, I don't know if anyone's already asked you this. I'm sure they probably have, but do you know why James was in Armadillo?
We left. I don't know. I'll be back there.
how's recently, how's Ellis and James's relationship been?
At least he's, I think it was fine, but it's I wrote James later said he was moving out of Armadillo for some reason, and shit, I guess I thought he said that I was making him, I don't know, I was in his mind. I thought he was devil or something, but that ain't true. But I thought it was okay. He still talked to me everything. I just don't think he liked me that much.
I don't see why. I think you're positively delightful. Like, you've always been my favourite thing about Armadillo. I suppose Rhodes now, but yes. What about Alice's lady friend, Lavinia?
What about her?
I don't suppose you've ever seen any sort of altercations between her and James, have you?
No, she's nasty. I mean, she made my room for Pete's sake, so.
True. Which makes the betrayal even that more awful!
She's quiet a lot. Sometimes I don't think she liked me a whole lot either. But, she's fine.
Fair enough.
Why are you asking me questions about him?
Like I said, I want to find out who's done it. It just doesn't sit right with me that she was the only person to witness it.
Wait, she witnessed it?
Well, she heard it and then found his body.
Why didn't she say nothing?
Oh, did she not? Well, that just really makes me feel more like she's a suspect even more.
She looked at me when I got into town and that's it. No, but Deputy Cameron Tom told me why to speak to me. So.
Be careful with Clementine. She cares, but she's still always has an ulterior motive. Much like me!
I don't understand why someone would want to do this.
Sadly, some people in this world are just not good people. I've heard of people getting shot down for as little as insulting someone's grandmother. But whoever did this, I don't think they did it alone. There's no way on God's green earth did James get taken down by one singular person. I think Red Lance would agree with me when I say that he was a formidable warrior. If a grumpy piece of shit with a white knight complex, yeah, you heard me, 9K. Right, well, enough of us asking you questions, other than the final one. What can we do for you? How can we help you, Gertie?
I don't know.
Did I ever give you my telegram?
I don't remember.
Well, let's make sure that you have it before we part ways, and then you can always send me a telegram if you need me.
Okay. I don't exactly know if I can remember it in the moment.
No. We'll make. I'm not just leaving you here. We will definitely make sure that you're with people before we leave you, and we will go via a telegram station.
Great.
Would you like to stay here a bit longer?
I think maybe.
Okay.
Maybe I'd like to just click myself for this, okay?
Okay. Would you like some time to yourself? Okay. We'll be...
Yeah.
We're not going to leave you over here. We'll just be over here. Lavinia was definitely part of it. I'm sorry if she didn't tell anyone, but then she told fucking Faye.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If she wasn't a part of it, she knows who did it.
Mm-hmm.
All the more making me think that it was Judith. She's trying to protect her.
Quite possibly. So, my thoughts are, we find out who did it, for sure, and we let Gertie know, and we let Gertie make the decision what happens next. That way, whatever happens has nothing to do with, well, us, you, more importantly.
I think that's the best way to approach it. Give her the information and she can do with it as she will.
Although if she asks me to go after whoever it is, I will probably say yes. Just a forewarning. Probably, not definitely, but probably.
I understand.
Which is also why I put it into Gertie's hands, because I'll be perfectly honest, she's more likely to make the humane choice, whereas I would very much like to cause pain to whoever did this.
I know.
I mean, I avoided the bloody man for the last 4 or 5 months, just because he was finally happy with someone. I didn't want to drag him back into a stupid bloody life. I mean, he should have been in this life, but I didn't want to drag him into it if he was happy.
Yeah, he needed to figure it out for himself.
Cecily didn't come off as psychotic at all there. She is fucking psychotic, and she did come off as psychotic.
I don't know, Cece.
I'm not going to say this is an injustice, because let's be honest, people kill each other all the time.
Yeah, they do. but over the hunting wagon.
Well, you seem to agree when I said over something as little as insulting someone's grandmother.
I mean, at least if it was somebody's grandmother, I'd kind of understand it a little bit.
I mean, we also established the man was fucking criminally blue-balled, so...
Yeah.
But no matter what happened and who it's happened to, that woman over there has just lost her heart.
Yeah, she has.
Gosh. I mean, think of it as if that was your wife. Someone had done that to you.
Oh, my wife would take their scalp and their heart. I think Gertie will just end up going to the law.
But what happens if Gertie does take their scalp and their heart?
Well, then that's hers to take.
Okay. I just, like I said, I'm just trying to cover all of the options. All of the bases. Do you think Mac might have had something to do with it? Or Link, since they have nothing to do... Well, they're not in Sisika.
No, I don't think they had anything to do with it. I do think that Judith did it, and I think that Lavinia saw it. She's covering for her.
I wouldn't be surprised if Lavinia helped. Come on now, it's James. Just one person isn't going to do that. That's more than one person.
He was in bad shape, though. You gotta remember that.
Bad shape, but he's still a violent man at his core.
But a violent man that was second-guessing himself. And if you pause for 1 second, if you hesitate for 1 second, which he had, I hate to say it, but that's all it takes. And one well-aimed bullet can take anyone out. Even James, even me, anyone.
Thank you for the follow, Heirloom.
This whole thing just, yeah, it really sucks.
I feel a bit bad because we kind of dragged Red Lance into this as well, because Red Lance is an empathic person, and seeing Gertie like this is going to be affecting him more than me.
I need to go look into some things.
Okay. Well, if you need me, I'm only a telegram away. I'll make sure that she gets back somewhere.
I know. Be safe getting back, alright?
You too. And Red Lance?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What for?
For telling me. You didn't have to.
You're the only person I can trust with this. Like I said, this could very well lead to my end, but
no, it's not going to lead to your
end.
I will actually murder anyone that tries to put you to your end. Or die trying.
Oh.
And then after that I won't care because I'm dead, and dead people don't care.
No, you don't care when you're in the happy hunting grounds. Alright, Cece. Be safe getting back.
Mm-hmm. You be safe as well, wherever you're going.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay. I'm still hell-bent convinced that Lavinia is more than just a witness. It doesn't sit right with me. It doesn't sit right with me that I've just knocked my antithetic throat spray on the floor. It doesn't sit right with me. I don't see James going down to one person without a fight, and we know what James' skill level is. Like, we know what he's good at. Like, granted, he was a dirty little townie in his end days, but before then he was a cult, and then he was a grubby little townie for about 5 minutes there, and then he was part of the Caldwells. And like, although the Caldwells didn't get into all that much violence, or at least when Cecily was around, they were in shootouts and stuff. She was always volunteering her people for the violent stuff. And James was one of the more violent. So I feel like it definitely wasn't a 1v1 situation. It has to be more than one person. It is a good point, though, washed up with an injury. It is a good point, and we do need to take that on board. But I think Cecily's opinion of people, or at least how she wants to perceive James, like the way Cecily would want to remember James, is as that great, competent person that actually made her feel safe. How are we feeling?
Okay.
Good. Should we get you back somewhere safe? Is there anyone around that you know, or?
I don't know. Maybe we could just go to Blackwater.
We can go to Blackwater, yes.
Okay.
I'll give you a hand up.
Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, definitely a big factor of her running off and avoiding towns forever. Cecily isn't sane, guys. She doesn't respond to things in the correct way. Or does she? What is that in the water ahead of us? Oh, it's a boat. Ooh. You know, when I first met James, I'm almost certain he was judging me from a distance. Not just me, but the people I was with. And he followed us in a carriage so that we didn't kill ourselves going over waterfalls.
Yeah. Yeah, when I first met him, I got here in a caravan, and my friend Mary and I were just. She said that he had nice hair, so we followed him to the bank. We just peeked on him through the window, and when he came looking for us, and he actually said that now if we ever did it again, it'd be the last thing we ever did. Just funny.
I mean, he did have nice hair.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
So, I actually remember that happening. Actually, I'm going to tell her. You know, I think I actually remember you spying on James. I remember him walking back into the saloon and being very grumpy about it. But I know secretly enjoying the attention.
Yeah.
let's make sure that I have your telegram and you have mine.
Okay. I don't have yours.
So, mine is always insufferable, AI 841.
Okay, thanks.
And yours is?
QX 575.
QX575. Okay. Let's go and get you a drink maybe. Do you drink? My treat. So I wait for Faye. I do need to extract myself though. I don't like leaving her alone. Oh, you're one of those infuriatingly slow walkers. What's she gonna be? MS. She's probably doing like what, 75? Fuck you. No, I mean an infuriatingly slow. No. So I understand it's a roleplay walker. Cecily doesn't do the slow walks because she's like an anxious ball of energy. Oh god, what are we about to walk along into?
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hello, governors.
It's Mama Christine. It's Mama Christine. Let's see what they've got. Why can I hear Lily? Oh, that's not what I'm trying to give you. That's what I'm trying to give you. I mean, water is life's liquids, but also not what we want right now.
Gotta blow it up. Okay, let's go down into the bathroom and have a double bath.
You know what? I'm going to highly suggest we leave because I know exactly who those people are, and I don't like the idea of them all being in a bathroom together.
Okay.
Yeah, probably best if we're not in the building. Oh. In fact, we could probably stand on this balcony up here and watch from a safe distance. Yeah. Lily is awesome, but when you see Lily, Mama Christine, saying we have to blow it up and everyone let's get into the bathroom, you leave the premises. You leave it. God damn, we slowed down. Is she going 50? Did she slow down even more when we slowed down? Is she doing this on purpose? Yes, I have a strong feeling that's the bathhouse from Valentine in there, and if they're all going into a bath room together, it's usually highly recommended to just leave. Leave as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Only terribly absurd things are going to happen. That, and I definitely overheard her say something about blowing something up, so... And that's the last thing we need today.
Yeah.
I need a wee. I need to go use the bathroom, and I don't want to just walk off and leave her though. Let me just neck this. Whoop. Oh, that'd be really nice if they maybe set some fireworks off or something.
I like fireworks.
Last I spoke to Ellis, he mentioned you have a brother in the crossing. Is he around at the moment, do you know?
I think I gamed him.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'd really like to see him.
It's at times like these that you need loved ones around you, more than ever. But for now, I will have to do. Okay, Espresso Depresso hour is... We might need to put the timer on because Cecily's going to start. I think we're going to have to put the timer on.
How are you been anyway?
Oh, me? I've been okay. Mostly just avoiding towns and civilization. I'll be perfectly honest. Being in town for as long as I've been already is already causing me to feel very uncomfortable.
Oh,
it's fine.
sorry.
No. It's absolutely fine. Sometimes other people's needs outweigh our own.
Okay.
Yes, no, I've been well. Keeping away from people. Never sure who might or might not be trying to hurt me. And that's why we left that building.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Dear. God damn. Fucking bathhouse. I feel like we might need to go in and make sure someone's okay because they're probably blowing themselves. Actually, do you know what? No, we'll wait. We'll wait and see who comes running. There we go. People come running.
Ew. they think he's the bank.
Hmm?
They think he's the bank.
Oh, they think it's the bank. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Now, I'll be perfectly honest. I personally will not be very cooperative with law. However, I will not hold it against you if you are. Oh no, who are they carrying out? That's Mama Christine. She's blown herself up. She's only gone and blown herself up. I don't think you have to be cooperative with law when it comes to these people. They've cooperated well enough themselves. Are they really about to get... Oh no, wait, that isn't Mama. Mama Christine's carrying someone. No, is that Lily? I heard Lily's voice. Have they blown up Lily? Well... Hi, Luna Lane. Well, can't say it's ever a dull day when they're around.
Christ. Hope she's okay.
Oh, wow, me too. I'm sure she will be, hopefully. Right, crazy. Really fucked up spot.
So it looks fine.
You know, I once watched Billy Blasters blow himself up. That was an experience. Did he blow himself up or did someone else blow him up? I honestly can't remember now. It's quite a while ago. Interestingly, that they immediately assumed it was the bank. Thank you for the follow, some nobody.
Both houses don't get blown up too much, I suppose.
True.
Right.
True. I shouldn't really laugh when I see people being carried off in pain. I suppose you could call it gallows humour. I laugh so that I do not cry.
So each their own, I suppose. And I think I want to go check my telegram scan and see if anybody's ran.
I will I'll come with you.
Service department. Anybody inside the establishment?
Oh.
Yeah, just. Oh.
Oh, this Jesus.
Watch us if I get blamed for blowing up the fucking saloon. So when we get a moment, we'll go back over and we'll unpick all of that. Oh, hello.
Howdy. Excuse me. Did y'all happen to see anybody like run out of here or anything? Like a few minutes ago?
Well, yes. After the explosion, a couple of people ran out. But...
Did you see which direction they went?
Just around the side of the building in this way. Sorry,
Right.
we were up on the balcony. We're not really paying too much attention.
That's fine. Is everybody alright here?
Oh, I mean physically, yes, but I think emotionally, maybe not quite so much.
Okay. Did y'all happen to work here?
No, just visiting.
Okay. Alright, just make sure what to have to do with any of this.
No, right, yeah, it's fair. No, have nothing to do with it, I'm afraid. Deputy, I don't know if
Yes.
we've ever met. What's your name?
Deputy Garrett.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Deputy Garrett. Cecily. I write books, so if you ever need a story written, I'm your lady.
I'll have to keep that in mind. One last question. Did you happen to see how many ran out?
2 to 3? Although one of them might have been the gentleman that mans the blackjack table.
Okay. Y'all hear that?
Hear what?
Okay, never mind. They've been going crazy. Okay.
Oh, that'd
So
make
like
two of
something
us.
was like being pushed. Hello?
Hello? There's something going on in our back, I think.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh dear. Oh, actually, I'll go round. They're trying to pretend to be old ladies, and I love them for it. Ooh! Okay, apparently I really... Well, it made 2 of us then, that's good.
Jeez.
Oh no! No! Okay. I hate to do this, but sadly, I do need to disappear off to do a slightly solo errand.
It's not me, guy.
Would you like me to accompany you anywhere first, or?
No, I'll be fine here, Sky.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Right, like I said, you've got my telegram now. If you need anything, please reach out.
Okay. Oh.
Is that someone's stomach grumbling? No, it's the old people. Alright. Look after yourself, Gertie.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna do one of 2 things.
Oh, just need some cream on my face.
Fuck off. What is she? Her accent's just changed again. Where can we potentially go hide where someone won't annoy us? Oh, there's a little camp up here. I just need to go use the bathroom real quick. Oh, fire's recently been lit. I'm just gonna hide in here for a minute, guys. And I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Although, so what I've done is I've just done a relog, so we're on the character stream for a minute. Because, let's turn that down. Because I want to go over all of that, actually. Because Chad Babydoll's a little bit right there. He has called Cecily out for some of her bullshit. So we wake up and we are posed with a situation, which is James is dead. Now, James is someone who has been very special to Cecily in the past. But Cecily also has a very unhealthy relationship to care and just relationships in general. Like, she's had very few healthy ones. Like, and her approach to death is also very not great. Like, because her backstory is that she was raised by a doctor who, one, considered her insane, so she spent most of her life in Bedlam Insane Asylum. And then when she wasn't there because she got, the magical surgery that fixed in air quotations, she then got trained up to be a doctor herself. And the way you would practice, especially in England, was on dead bodies, which is where the body snatcher, grave digging body snatcher stuff came from. And is one of the reasons why in England today you can see over some graves they've got cages. And that wasn't to keep the dead in, that was to keep people out from taking the dead's bodies to practice medicine on. So Cecily's whole medical knowledge and experience of corpses is there can't be anything in there because I have done horrific things to them, and if they could feel that, oh my fucking god, that's awful. So to her, once you're dead, you're dead. But also it surprises her when she does help people and they feel pain, because she's never had to give anesthesia to a corpse or painkillers. So she's not as gentle a doctor as maybe a properly trained one who's had practice on proper patients is. This situation, though, with James dying and her being very sort of shaken by it to begin with, or rather numbed by it, is very much a case of how should I feel? Like, Cecily knows what is expected and what the normal behaviors should be, but she doesn't necessarily feel those. Like, she rarely feels things like remorse. And, like, that whole being nice to Gertie is probably one of the slimiest things Cecily's actually ever done, because she only wanted information because she wanted to go and find out who the killers are. It's not that she doesn't care about Gertie. Gertie's a nice person and she deserves to feel her feelings, but at the same time, Cecily doesn't feel those things. And she understands that. Like, Cecily understands that about herself. And it's probably because she can't. She's been through so many fucking horrors herself already in her life before the crossing, and then her last year in the crossing. It's no surprise that Cecily doesn't feel feelings the same way as some other people would. But yes, this is very much an investigation that she's doing because she feels like what is expected of her is to care and follow up on it and try and help. That's what is expected of her, because James did ride with her. And once upon a time, Cecily did try and kill someone she genuinely loved and cared about just because they killed someone that rode with her. I mean, she found other ways to justify it, but at the end of the day, she did it because that's what she thought was expected of her. But yes, a big driving factor in this is she wants to be right about Lavinia. Chad Babydoll, you were right. She wants to be right about Lavinia. But we have Red Lance to bring into it. Red Lance is someone Cecily genuinely cares about. Because he's always been there for her. And like, just like he has a loyalty to her, she has a loyalty to him. And this situation's a difficult one because Red Lance also has his loyalties to his family. Like, Sam is from Red Lance's Frasier days. And whereas Cecily has a very negative opinion of the Frasiers and the Frasier days, Red Lance had a completely different experience. So right now, oh yeah, and because Finn lied to her. Yeah, that was kind of, don't lie to her. She hates dishonesty. She'll be dishonest to some people, but generally she hates being lied to. She'd rather you just tell her straight up. Cough, cough. But yeah, so Red Lance is in a situation now where he's like, I'm going to tell Cecily this information, but that puts Cecily in the position where she's like, I am going to fuck you over by accident if we're not careful with this, which is why we also put it into Gertie's hands. And it's like, okay, we'll find out who did this and we'll let Gertie know, and Gertie gets to choose. As much as Cecily would love to go and grab Lavinia right now and go blood for blood, because she's got Lavinia, she's hell-bent that it's Lavinia. Because, again, Cecily's never met Judith, I don't think. Or if she has, it's been so brief. I don't remember. But, like, also, the whole Lavinia thing is difficult because there's Ellis. And we are kind of hoping that when Ellis finds out, he will go after Lavinia himself. But he probably won't. Because they're probably not on good terms. But whatever happens will probably be kind of interesting. And also, it was a nice thing to do right now at this time because, you know, the people we're probably also trying to sleuth for aren't around yet. But yeah. But yeah, so we need to find a way to navigate this with Red Lance. Worst case scenario, Cecily and Red Lance will just pull themselves away from it. They don't need to get in the way of this. Cecily's doing it out of a drive because she thinks it's what she should do and because she wants to be right. Because she's a shit person, by the way. I just want to clarify right now. Cecily is not a good person. She might have been a good person once upon a time, but she is not a good person anymore. Thank you for the follow, Serpent Creative. And with that out of the way, because we've just done a little mild pull that apart, we'll go back in and try and figure out what we're doing. Ugh, where's my horse? We'll head out east. We'll go back to the original plan, which was we were going to get into the author outfit. And we were going to go and sleuth around Rose area. Go check on Alice. See if she's still on the islands. Ugh. Make sure we don't need to actually take her leg off. So Faye is going to Guarma. That's bum. That's bum, because I kind of would have liked to have grabbed Faye before she went, but... I wonder how long Kyle's got in Sisika. Oh, we should send him a telegram too. We'll do it from Rhodes. She does feel remorse sometimes. Like, I think she's very aware when she does things that are slimy, and I think she actually feels a bit bad about it. Not because she feels bad for the people she's been slimy with, mind, but I reckon she just doesn't like the way it makes her feel. Yeah, it does. You're right. That whole thing there where she was talking to Gertie, that was really slimy, and she doesn't like feeling that way. Cecily's one of the most self-aware people, like, characters I've ever played, and she genuinely hates herself. There's a lot of things that she could be very good at if she just embraced that side of herself, but she doesn't. And in part, actually, Cecily could be a really horrible, snaky, slimy monster of a character, and the only reason she isn't is actually because of Jack Kettleman. Because him and, you know, Jack and the Kettlemans in her first week expressed their distaste for these characteristics. So she went, well, they're awful characteristics to have, therefore I will not be like that. So she hates those parts of her. But also because she grew up being essentially lied to and manipulated and entrapped and confined. So why would she want to put that on other people? She's just a fucking walking contradiction, guys. She's fun. She's fun to play, but also really fucking tiresome. But I tell you what, she's a far cry different from what she was when she first came to the crossing, that's for sure. She was a lot more genuinely bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, and now she kind of forces it. She's talented. Yeah, Cecily's talented and good at the stuff she hates the most, and it's crazy. And it's a good thing too, because I feel like she might take down the crossing if she was really she really let herself be that snaky and manipulative. Instead, you just get snippets of it when she uses it, like in that moment there. She'll use it in certain moments rather than all the time. Speaking of which, we need to try and find Fern. Fawn Fern is her name. Fawn Fern. Also Faye. You know, I think one day when we learn to ride a fucking horse, I think one day we will actually play a proper snake of a character. Like, I'm gonna play a character that has no remorse for being a snake. It's just one person riding very quickly on their own. What are you doing? You're either delivering flowers or you're trying to make sure you are around people again very quickly. Oh, where are you heading? Are you heading towards Braithwaite? Oh, you play her. She's called Robin Mays. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot about Robin. She's a right shite bag. Now, what are you doing? That's not suspicious behavior at all, miss. Oh shit, I heard you ride off again. That's not suspicious behavior at all. Right, if we see them again. Okay, so we are on high alert for anything mildly suspicious that could be someone that's hiding or running. Because we are still on the lookout for Fawn. Fuck, I'll get it right eventually. We're on the lookout for Fawn, right? We don't know what she looks like. But any lone female rider could be her. Or any female rider whatsoever could be her right now. Because we don't know what we're looking for. And anyone behaving like that person just was, that deserves a second look in. That was some erratic, very bizarre riding, and unless they are me, who just is navigationally challenged and got lost just then. Oh, fucking parkour horse? Why do we do that then, but the other day you had to shit yourself on the smallest fucking pebble? God damn it, horse. Now, first thing we're going to do is we are going to change out our horse for this. We're embracing Townie Cecily for a momento. Because Townie Cecily usually gets overlooked a lot faster than anyone else. But this does not mean mum jeans. This just means Moriarty and author clothes. Also, it means not walking around with that on our back. We might just go get the bow. I'm going to take a ride down to Braithwaite, just see if that woman is there. Oh, who's this? No, it's not her. Wrong facial structure. In fact, I think that was Dovey. Or someone that looked a lot like Dovey. We're going to go for OG-ish. But then we're going to take the hat off. I'm going to take the coat off. Oh, we're going to take the gun belt off. You vaguely remember Dovey. Yeah, I remember Dovey. I remember Dovey telling everyone that we held our hostage on Guarma. Like, what the fuck, bitch? I said you could leave. This was back when Cecily was too innocent and was like, you don't have to stay. You can go. I'm not going to hold you. What am I going to do? Fucking Dovey. Fucking Sieves. That was that was like one of the defining factors for Cecily, was when like someone had lied and said something, like she had done something she hadn't, and that was another thing that set Cecily on the path that she's on. Like, it's really bizarre because Cecily's whole experience of law, medics, anyone that should be like, you know, a good hero type people, has been really bad. And like her experience of outlaws has been, you know, better. She's obviously gone to Guam. I want to see Cass. Oh no, there's no point. I know where Cass is right now. Greymore is on holiday. We don't need to telegram anyone. We're good. Oh, hang on, actually. I saw Isaac earlier, so I'm going to telegram Isaac. Which way is south? That way is. So my horse should come out of the bushes, right? There we go. Hello, beautiful. Brand. I mean, I could eat that. I might do. Oh, we got spare bullets. Oh, because the bolt action. Oi, Zach. It's just not Jerry. It's not our Jerry. Oop. Take the glasses off. It's a dead giveaway. Can I do this? Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Watch fucking lady spring out of the bushes again, though. Watch her. I kind of hope lady's on our case immediately, too. Just springs up out of a fucking apple barrel. Gotta love lady. Oh. Excuse you, 3 horses. One of which was the horse that that lady was riding. And a wagon. I can't tell if those. Oh, they were just ridden off. Oh no, it's just wild horse. Can I see out? So there's their horses there. Yeah, that's. How did you know? That's exactly what we're about to do. I'm trying to find like a good place to do it from. Do you know what we need for this? This is all wrong. This is all wrong. What's this? Here is not the one. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh. Oh, hang on, what's the closed coat we have? Is it better than this one? Just trying to hide all my white guys. It's not gonna happen. That's fine. Get down. that's a local. Yeah, I know. I put both coats on. Ugh. What do I want to do? This is my bush. Oh, that's not a good bush. Cecily, get out that bush. That's a bad bush. Actually, it's not too bad a bush. Oh, it's a terrible bush. This is a terrible bush. Terrible bush. Oh, boat, boat, boat. The bush bandit CC. Did I endure my robbery? Yeah. That's better. As long as no one comes up behind us. I swear to fucking God, if Lady comes up behind us, I'm gonna be so mad. So we're just gonna sit here and wait for these people to come back now. In the hopes that this is someone we are looking for. There's a lot of people and a wagon though. I'm also mildly worried because Alice is, last we heard, on those islands. Like, and if that's law, well then no bueno. We just tell Lady to shut the fuck up and crash down. She would as well, but just get the fuck down, Lady! Yeah, no, if that's... Because that's a lot of horses, and if that's law, or bastards, and Alice is on that island, no bueno, no bueno. Or Preacher. Or Mora. This could be anyone. Watch it be nothing. But we're going to find out. Commitment. Commitment. What could it be? I wonder how long we're gonna have to wait for. We've waited for hours before, guys. Welcome to the life of Cecily when usually I wasn't streaming. It's a lot of this. Or just sitting, watching, hiding in a bush, contemplating our life choices. Fuck off, Gobble! Fucking Cece doesn't need protecting, okay? I'm looking forward to the day that Cece is just left to rot in a hole somewhere. It's okay to meta-troll when she needs to be protected, lol. Oh my god. I don't know if it's meta-trolling, it's just trolling, right? The bush probably is dangerous. Not as dangerous as the bush we were in the other day with a fucking snake in it. Ugh, fucking hate snakes. This is probably the time. Sorry, I've got food in my mouth. This is probably a great time to go make yourselves cups of tea and get fresh glasses of water. Whilst I sit here and eat cold roast potatoes. Yeah, that many horses there and a wagon means that someone has taken a boat. And the fact that they've left their horses makes me feel like they will be coming back in this direction for them. So there's lots of kayaks, but they wouldn't have all gone in kayaks. This isn't a kayaking trip, is it? Maybe. Do I see the white horse in the far distance? Over there? Yeah. Actually, hang on. That wagon's always there, I think. No, it's not. I don't know what that wagon's for. Wait, is that... It's not Jesse Gold's wagon, is it? Oh my god! Hear me out! Conspiracy theory! The woman we saw riding off all erratically was, in fact, Fawn. Maybe. We didn't really get a good look at her. The wagon is Jesse Gold's. And they are on that island, and the other two horses are... You know, I really don't know who the other two horses are. They could be anyone's. But... Conspiracy theory! And a white horse... White horses are a Braithwaite staple, though. I don't know anyone that rides a white horse. Oh, wait. Unless that's Isaac's and Alice's horses, and the white horse is one of Indy's. That could also be an option. Is that horse over there a... No, so who would the other person be? Who would that woman have been that we saw riding in this direction? Alice is too good. We wouldn't have caught Alice. I feel like having spent time actually stalking Alice, because Cecily has her reasons. I know how difficult it is to stalk Alice. So I don't think it's going to be an Alice. That wasn't Alice. Like, I am a big believer, as Cecily, that Alice is you only find Alice if Alice 1 wants to be found, or 2 she's with the rest of KG. Because Alice on her own you will never find if she does not want it. When did you stalk Alice? We've stalked Alice quite a few times off stream. It's when we were trying to like protect her and stuff, but I've done it a handful of times in the past. Like, we'll try and stalk KG to look after them and be there to help them. We did it, like, we've been stalking KG from the very beginning, guys. Like, ever since we stalked them to Guamo. Like, we saw them go to Guamo. We went to Guamo. But yeah, Chat Baby Dot, this is why I've made Cecily a stream-only character, because the amount of stuff we did off-stream is disgusting. And it would have been so much more interesting if it'd been there recorded for the ages. Which is why we have got Cecily in a bush watching some horses and a carriage. Missing out on all that protection roleplay here. Fucking protection roleplay. But yeah, Alice is a difficult one to keep up to, at least in my experience. I know you tried to tell me for the longest time. Thing is, I'd be like, oh, nothing that interesting is going to happen. Oh, maybe I'll record it. And, like, all my recordings got absolutely buggered because I was shit at doing it, or my my hard drive had become corrupted and I lost loads of stuff. Or like something would happen off the bat and I'd be too busy like dealing with the roleplay situation to even boot up stream. So we missed like so many good things because it just turns out that Cecily's life is the sort of life where you're like, oh, nothing will happen today, and then everything blows up at once. Therefore, we're not going to risk it this time. We don't risk it with Cecily this time. She is a stream-only character. If anything, just so I have the VOD recordings. Yeah. Who could have predicted my recordings would all go to shit? I probably should have predicted it. Because I am ridiculously shit at anything to do with streaming and recording, apparently. Does that horse have a gun on it? No, it doesn't. What breed is that? Is that an Arabian? No, I see a dark black Arabian, and immediately it makes me think of Alice, but I know she's not the only one that rides them. Kind of wouldn't mind some company, though. Where is Lady? She can come join in. Come on, Lady, come find us, so I have some friends in my bush. This is my shrub. The shrub of friendship. I mean, there isn't anyone. I can't see anyone. Oh, okay. We've got a plaited tail law. I'm calling it. That's a lawman. Oh, come on. Can we? There we go. I recognize this horse. I feel like I recognize this horse. But I can't put my finger on it. And there was that white horse up there somewhere, but we'll have a look at that in a minute. I shouldn't just assume a plaited tail means law, but genuinely, plaited tails usually mean civilian or law character. Or medic. Is there a lamp on it? No, okay, not medic. I stealth rowboat to the island, straight into a bush. Nah, we'll swim it. Actually, no. We're gonna... no, we won't stealth rowboat. We might kayak it to the other side of the island. But I don't think we're going to be able to stealth it into a bush. I don't think we're stealthy enough, guys. We haven't learned that ability. We're in the wrong clothes for this. God damn it. We were going to be doing, like, propping ourselves up against things stealthing. I thought it was a person then. It's not. It's a chimney. We're going to wait for a kayak to come past. Oh. Can we see onto the island from here? Or is this too far away? I actually don't think stealthing it onto the island's the move. I kind of feel like patience is a virtue in this instance. And we're better off waiting to see who comes off. Yeah, it has been true. Every outlaw told her to unbraid her horse's tail, and then she finally did. Yeah, I actually think going to the islands would be... Oh, it's an NPC. Or it's a local. Fuck off. Who said morning? Who said morning to me? Look at her little face. It's been a while since we've just seen her little sleepy face. Oh. My horse is not happy in that stables. Oh, that's what it is. What was the white horse we saw as well? Oh, it's gone. I think it was a wild one. Okay, we need a new bush. That one wasn't the best bush. Oh, do you know what we need? No, there's no alligators here. I was like, we need an alligator hat. Yeah, the island next to it could work, but the problem is, if they leave and we don't see it because we can't get a good vantage point, we miss out. Like, this is... Do you remember when we walked in on Olive? And we just sat outside and waited for her to walk out. That's essentially what we have to do here. We're not going to find out what's being said in that at all. Oh, it's you. Oh, hello, sir. I'm just here to write a story. But yeah, like, we're better off waiting and finding off. Oh, I hate this. It's such a waiting game. This is, again, why I never streamed this sort of stuff. Because a lot of the time it was just waiting to see who came out. Cece, what am I getting up to? We have, I think we had the best little bush over there, didn't we? Let's go find a new bush. We kind of saw someone being really suspect. And then riding in this direction. So we're looking for... Back to the bush, back to the bush, back to the bush. Come on, position yourself better, bitch. Oh. Is there a head on show? Oh, is it? So we can't see it from that side. Yeah, her head's on show. That's a dumb place. This wasn't actually as good as I thought it was. We're looking for Fern. Essentially. Do you reckon we can get closer? No, we're in the wrong clothes. God damn it, Cecily. Why did we make that dumb life choice? No. Oh, do you know, as long as they're not looking, they won't see us. We'll be fine. I'd just stay at bush for bush hoppy. Yeah, I gotta make that Braithwaite Manor NPC outfit. I mean, we've got our Saint Denis one. Yeah, I think as long as we don't move from this spot, they won't look for us, right? Is there somewhere else that's better? The bushes are moving! Stop moving! That's a dead giveaway! God damn! Fuck's sake. Fine. We'll leave this bush. This bush is betraying us. Betrayal bush! I feel like we were better over here. Oh, hey ho, maybe. We can... Oh, I thought I could get up there. The bush wasn't fine, it was moving. This bush, though. Might not be fine. Let's have a look. Oh, that's even worse! Get out of here! Get out of here with that shit. I kind of need to... I wish I had the NPC outfit. Next time. Now we know. Is that lady? Yeah, no, we're going back to that bush. Oh no, it's foggy. That's probably for the best. This was the better bush. Get down. I mean, again, as long as they don't come around this way, we should be fine. Do you know, I might just shuffle a bit forward. Oh, if they looked out a window... We're not hiding from the Braithwaites, though. We're hiding from these people. And waiting to see who comes off this island. We basically want to see who comes back for the horses. Riveting content, guys, I'm afraid. Riveting. Do you know who we need? We need Indy. We need Indy with us so we can just criticize the world. Yeah, me being indecisive on my spot is going to get me caught. We're settling for here. But it does make me question who is on that island. We've got 3 horses. One has a braided tail. Man, maybe we should go and get our horses' tails all braided and then no one will ever think we're an outlaw ever again. Are you about to get on that horse? I thought that local was about to steal that horse. Yeah, as if they even went to the island. They've got to be coming back for their horses, though. Right? We'll give it a bit. Like, if you've hitched your horses somewhere like that, you've left them, you're not far away. Logic would dictate, unless you're one of those assholes that's just gonna go straight to a freaking stables. Which might be the case, actually. So if the horses run off, we'll know that it's time to dip. Doesn't everyone already think what? Nope, we don't want that because we want to keep an eye on those at all times. Oh, that she isn't an outlaw. Yeah, people already assume that, actually. You're right. Oh, I mean, I'm excited also. You got a new job today. Blah, 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 blah. What? You got a new job today. Congratulations. Hoping it's something you're passionate about. Yeah, no, so I get that. Like, suggesting to look at the islands if they're not there, we'd know, like, to go. And we're just waiting for the horses to disappear. But also, if they are there and we get caught, we're not able to play off while we're on that island as well as we could elsewhere. Like, the only thing I might have is, oh, this is where I come to write sometimes, which could work. But if it's Fawn that's there, she knows that Cecily is, you know, probably a bit more inclined to do stuff for the KG. So if it is them on the island and we go over there, we're not lying our way out of that if we get ID'd. Like, for the most part, most deputies don't know us as a criminal, so they will just accept oh, I'm just a writer, I just come here to write, this is where I get out of the way so no one disturbs me so I can write. But like, anyone that does know Cecily would not fall for that bullshit. So we can't necessarily risk it. But what we will do is we'll put the 10-minute timer on and see what happens in that 10 minutes. Before we maybe move on. Well, so this is, well, the thing is, we're not in disguise. This wasn't like a Cecily disguise. We're just in Cecily's OG stuff. Like, this is what she used to wear when she came to the crossing. It's a bit battered. We made like a slightly more mucked up version of it because she's had it for a long time now, but yeah. She was just wearing her, this is I'm an author outfit. Oh, I wonder if they do come back. Will they ride all the horses away? Yeah, I wonder. Well, the thing is, they've left a wagon. They've left a wagon. Oh. Oh, what's in the wagon? Oh, I want to sneak towards it there. There's movement. Oh, do you mean the locals? There's lots of locals walking around. Left to right? I feel like that was a local. Oh, them? Yeah, locals. Oh, what are they wearing? I could make that outfit. Maybe. No, there's the boat! There's the boat! There's the boat! Where are you going, boat? That's got to be the boat, right? Oh, I want to check with binoculars. They be moving stuff. Oh. See, I'm blind and I don't know what we were looking at then. Oh, hence the wagon. Possible. If that's the case, it's not someone we're necessarily interested in. But whoever was riding around was being super shady. We saw someone on one of those horses. I'm pretty sure it was one of those horses ride in this direction earlier. And they were shady as fuck. Sus was what it was. How were they sus? Oh, so there's a certain way of riding, right? That can just be a dead giveaway, and we do it all the time when we're trying to hide. So we are sus as fuck. Oh, is that? Hang on, that horse over there? No. It was just a case they took a really unconventional route, and then they kept sort of like panic changing direction. And they were doing it at very top speeds when there was no need to, going in a direction towards things where there was nothing to really, like, they weren't delivering flowers, that was for fucking certain. And it was a lone female, and we are currently on the lookout for a female that may or may not be in disguise and can do a French accent. But, like, we've also come to it that it's very unlikely that this is all criminals just because the horse with the braided tail. It, like, I mean, we might be wrong. There are definitely crim characters and outlaws that have braided tails, but also Cecily got bullied out of it, and I can only imagine most other ones get bullied out of it too. You know, I just had a thought. Watch us sit here and wait for someone to come back, and they do come back, and it's most definitely not the people we're looking for, but it ends up being like we've accidentally found another rat or something. This is a story of Cecily's life, by the way. We have found so many rats by coincidence and accident. It's disgusting. Just call us the Rat Whisperer. Do you know what? I want to know if there's anything in that wagon. What do we look like right now? Like shit. We're not going to sneak, because sneaking looks suspicious. When are we gonna? So, I need to do like the others a bit more, but Cecily's stuff's starting to really pick up, so it's been difficult. Just gonna have a cheeky. That's a Cecily transport wagon. That's a Cecily transport wagon. That says police, right? Walk away. There's law on that island! There's law on that island! There's law on that island! There's law on the island, guys! Get back to your bush! We're waiting to see what they're doing on that island. If there's law on an island, there's a rat. We got a rat, guys. We may have caught a rat. They wouldn't have gone to Sisika from there, would they? Would they? No. If they ask me what I'm doing, I'm gonna be like, weeing. I mean, they can see me. I'm not going to get down. If they come over, I'm just going to be like, God forbid a woman try to wee. Oh, they could be retrieving someone from there. Who's that? Have they seen me? They must have seen me run. Whoever they are, they must have seen me run. Don't move. Don't move. He's going to come over and talk to me, and I'm just going to be like, I'm doing a wee. Oh, right, yes. No, I was just about to go to the bathroom. No, it's fine. Sorry, no, it's fine. No, it's fine, it's fine. Do you know, I can hold. Who are you? Oh. I said I can hold it. Who are you? Oh, you're a farmhand. Oh, I should probably not. Oh. My TeamSpeak just shat itself. Runs ears. Rubs ears. Yeah, they're not muted. My TeamSpeak just broke. Yeah, you're only going to hear the music because TeamSpeak broke.
Way.
Oh, they're muted. Never mind. Sorry, no, sorry about that. My, I clearly got twigs in my ears.
Oh, that's all right. The dust around the roads, it usually tends to pick up even from down here.
Ah, right. Well, let me not take a bathroom break in the bush on the lands that you work in. That's a bit disgusting.
Oh, I mean, it's all good. It's just a part of human nature. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
But yeah, so
That is what they say.
You're farmhand, so you work for the Braithwaites.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
I'm a farmhand. She's way more special than I am.
Oh?
It's not like that. I am Eloise's handmaiden.
Sorry,
I serve her directly.
You're whose handmaiden?
Eloise Braithwaite.
Eloise?
Yes.
That's Auntie, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very nice. How's it working for her?
Oh, it's been quite well, actually. Thank you for inquiring.
Good. Oh, actually, you might be someone that could help me. Do you know when the etiquette classes are meant to pick up again?
Unfortunately, I wish I could say there's a date already for that, but I might have to inquire further with Eloise. But hopefully they pick up again soon.
Ah, right. It'd be good if they do.
Hmm.
Right. Sorry.
I've been... Oh.
Sorry, what were the names again? It was...
Alexander.
Alexander, sorry. Yes. And Jin?
Jin, hi.
Jin.
What was your name?
Cecily. I'm actually a writer. I keep wanting
Oh,
to. Well, I keep
Cecily.
trying to bump into Miss Braithwaite because I'd very much like to ask her about the family.
Oh.
To write
I
about,
see.
essentially.
Oh, but of course. I mean, I can certainly express this to Eloise that you're interested. I'm sure she would take quite well to the idea as well.
Oh, fantastic. Well, you know, she once lent me a book, so hopefully she'll maybe remember. She probably won't remember, but...
Oh, I'm sure she'll remember. I will, once I see her again, I'll be sure to share with her.
Oh, no, fantastic. Right, I will... I will actually walk off further away then and find a slightly more private place to
I think there might be an outhouse just to the left there if you want to use it.
Oh, right. Where? To the left?
Do you see that small building just straight ahead?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looks like a shed. That you can use that.
Oh,
There's an outhouse inside there.
fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah.
Of course, Cecily.
All right.
Hope everything works out for you.
Thank you. Stay safe. No shame. No shame. I just taken a waz at a bush. Listen, there's no other good reason to be hid in a bush other than I'm weeing. Got lucky. Listen, I've learned that if you want to get away with stuff, make it as awkward and uncomfortable as possible, and people just leave you to it. And when in doubt, double down. Just double down on your bullshit and see it through. Does it actually open up? Okay. Okay. Let's drink something first. So it's Alex and Jin. That disappeared from my eyes. Yeah, as I come to think of it, they might have been taking... Oh, they got someone to Sisika. Could have been Kyle, actually. They're friends with Miles. Oh, dear. Up and over we go. I mean, I'm not going to sit... I could sit in the bush so much longer, but also now that someone's seen me in said bush, we are probably better off moving for a minute, coming back in something else. Yeah, I don't know why they'd take that route to Sisika either, but what we're going to do... is we're going to head into Rhodes, and we're going to change our outfit. And then we're going to come back and see if they're still here. And we're going to grab a metal detector and a shovel, and we're going to pretend that we're treasure hunters, and we're going to go over to the island. That's the plan. That's the play. We're going to put on a stupid outfit and pretend that we're a treasure hunter. And we're going to walk over to the island. We're also going to send a telegram to Kyle, because we know that Kyle went to Sisika. And why am I doing it this way? Oh, I'm trying to avoid those two, weren't I? Smart. You just have to have a plausible reason as to why you're in an area. And then when people are like, why are you here? You laugh and you smile and you say, hey, I'm here doing this very plausible activity. You know, like, I definitely didn't follow Dead End to that spot in Armadillo. or just outside of Armadillo when they turned and killed Valentine and Coyote. I was most definitely out there picking English mace. Definitely. And I definitely didn't go and hide in a shrubbery and watch what happened from a distance. Cece, the little spy that could. She fucking... I actually feel like if it hadn't been for, you know, meeting the Kettlemans, Cecily would... Oh. Cecily would have made an amazing detective. That's up. Oh, I don't want to go up. I want to go down. Lots of horses here. We are going to be a treasure hunter. What do we wear to treasure hunter stuff? That looks like a treasure hunter. Now, do I want to go into Saint-Denis quickly and change the hair? Do I have enough time to do that? Probably not. Oh no, I'm gonna have to make space for... What do I want? What do I want to drop for this? Was that yup to Cecily being better this way, or yup I have time to go and change my hair? Fuck the haircut. Cecily would just throw on a blonde wig because it's the most cursed thing in existence. Cecily blonde is... Why am I going in there? I want to go buy a thingy. Right, what do we not need? Always needs bullets. Or... Why do I have so many bullets again? Do I need that many bullets? I feel like I probably don't need that many bullets. Famous last words. Let's... Ooh. I need the book. We need the tobacco. I probably don't need that many medical bags, right? Let's go with... Do you know what? I need my horse. Because my horse has shit on it that I can throw off and then put valuable shit on it. And I feel like as a treasure hunter, we will ride a Brett. No, we'll stick to Moriarty. Okay. Because this. So we will put that like that. And then we'll eat that because we're hungry. Eat that. And then we will also yeet a med bag. Fuck it, we'll yeet a med bag. We've got one on us. Famous last decision, because we need to buy a shovel. Jump over it. I'll go through it. Nah, I feel like this is a job for Dorian. Maybe. Or a gypsy cob. What do I want? I want... Hang on, what? Metal detector and shovel. Shovel, purchase. Metal detector. Let's see if I'm about to do it. We're gonna change horse. We're gonna change to the thoroughbred that everyone rides now. We might actually stick this out because this is actually a really... I'm surprised I haven't done this one sooner. Treasure hunting is such a good reason for going into random places. Also claiming to be looking for cards and shit. Oh, we have a telegram. 1 second. Shit, I hope they didn't get Alice. Because what would they have got an Alice for? She's literally only just gotten out, like, and she's on parole, right? Winston, let's talk. Yeah, I'm busy. Later. What's in the recipe book? Caledonian introduced plans for blah 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 blah. Don't know who you are. Oh, true. I was going to do a stupid voice and pretend to be someone else, but you're right. We could just be doing this as Cecily. No, I'll probably still commit to the stupid voice. So we can take a horse across from this general direction. But also, what have we got on this horse? Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, if we get robbed we might lose our lich. Joys. TeamSpeak's just pooped his pants again. Wait, no it hasn't. Come on, horse. No it hasn't. I thought it had. Oh, I really want to steal their boat. Nah, we'll take the horse across. It'll be fine. This is how treasure hunters look in the base game, just filthy, desperate people. Oh. Listen, we cannot make assumptions, Drift Goblin, only because Cecily has never seen a law transport go from Braithwaite. Like, there's 2 spots where she knows they tend to go from. Unless it's a very highly wanted, highly dangerous individual, in which case they'll take them from the nearest boat place just to get them away from land. But even then... This is almost as good as our little moonshiner outfit that we once got caught in. That was embarrassing. Yeah, looks like that was a law transport then, and they've taken them to Cecily, because there's no one on this bloody island, is there? They're still on the other one. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Oh, he's having a nice little journey. Yeah, we have to be safe. Like, and I'm gonna set. What was that? I'm gonna search all of these little islands just in case. Because I know... So it's trying to find Fawn is really difficult, actually, for Cecily. Because Cecily's approach to hiding from things and dealing with the situation that Fawn is in... I need to stop calling her Fawn. Sorry, Fern. The situation that Fawn is in... You know. The situation that Fawn is in is... like, the way Cecily would handle it is completely different to the way Fawn is handling it. So we can't be like, what would I do? So we're having to start thinking very unlike Cecily. To be like, where might she be? Like, for one, when Cecily ended up going into hiding, she did not step foot in a town. Ever. Just there was no hope that she was setting foot in a town. Or anywhere where there might be people. Are we muppeting because I keep saying Fern Fawn? Her name is Fawn Fern. Who's this guy? Oh, don't know who you are. And I'm gonna be lazy and just check this one. Yeah, there's no one on that one. Yeah, I'm hoping to grab Isaac. He hasn't gone back to our telegram, so we'll head out west. Do we change before we head out west? I think we'll swing by Blackwater and change. Because I'm not heading out west like this. Like, fuck no. Yeah, no, I was concerned that they might have grabbed Alice too. That would have really... Did I kill that bird, or is that already a dead bird? Or is there someone on this island killing birds? I feel like that was a bird I trampled, right? I mean, free bird's free bird, right? Oh, it's a turkey! It's Thanksgiving soon. It's Thanksgiving in 3 days? No, I didn't see the turkey jump into me. I wasn't paying attention. I am really bad for paying attention. This is almost a jack fit. Almost, but not quite. Another reason why we cannot go to the west wearing this right now. We have a jack fit. We robbed a bank in it once because it was funny. Actually, we don't have to go back that way. We can probably... Could we make it to that one over there? No, we couldn't make it to that one over there without killing the horse. We'll do it this way. We need to hit a bank in the Han Solo... What, with Billy Blasters as Han Solo and Chewie? 100%. No, Billy Blasters is Chewie. Red Lance is Chewie. Billy being there isn't important, you just like the outfit. Jeebus. To be fair, it wasn't a terrible outfit, it was pretty good. Tiny rocks. What's that, and can I shoot it? Oh, it would have been great if I got that. Practice outside shots! No, missed them every time. Missed them every time. It's fine, practice makes perfect. Yeah, she could definitely sleep in that fit. We might have to. We might have to. Dinner time, so you're gonna hang out for a bit and jump back in. Ooh, what are you having for dinner? Being nosy. that you're looking forward to Winston telling us all. Yeah, we should probably go and talk to Winston, shouldn't we? We're also going to go and sell this bird. Because what's a little bit of extra moolah, right? Oh, we spoke to that Lord Manelli, didn't we? Do you know, I'm actually generally really happy that so many people wear this hat now. The fact that he's riding with Astrid. He can. Do you know what? He's more than welcome to ride with whoever he wants to. Just gives us more of a reason to back away from him because he's made himself even more of a liability because she is a known snitch. We were changing. We weren't going to the west in this. Correct. Correct and accurate. That poor horse is still here. Can I just hitch this guy up to this? Up to this lamppost? No, but it's fine. We're only going to be a minute.
Maybe steal you away to the west, if if you're not too busy.
The fuck? Man, I miss the west when we first went out there.
I'd like to show you about the circus out there.
Wait, that sounds like that could have been. Oh, I'm gonna be really sad if that's Foley. Was it that one we've been wearing? There's our local. Oh, we still got the mask on for that one. There we go. Oh, we've been wearing browns today. No, we haven't. We've been wearing Time for Crime. What do you mean, boohoo fella? It's almost 1903. Get fucked. I don't care. Oh,
sorry.
It's all right. I'm literally about to walk out. Let's just look. We'll fix it on the horse. We'll fix it on the horse.
Go from there.
I'm definitely gonna have to do that.
Okay. Shirt. Button. That's better. Oh, we can actually also go back to... And I'm just gonna stick my nose over the edge here and have a look at Quakers real quick. Oh, let me big yawn. Sorry, guys. Oh. No. The Dark Lord. You are the chosen one. Is there anyone down there fetching eggs today? No. Or did I stomp another bunny rabbit? Listen, we established early on that Cecily and bunny rabbits don't get on. No idea why. I mean, essentially it was a bunny rabbit that landed Cecily in, oh, I wanted to go down there, but it's fine. We won't go down there. It was a bunny rabbit that landed Cecily in Bedlam, really. If you think about it. The one place I really want to go, I can't. Like, I just want to stick my head in, but it would be dumb for me to do that. And that is Thieves. That's Rangers.
You get out of there as fast as you can.
But you know, I love it when you see that. I love that actually. What we just saw just then was two people slowly having a conversation and trotting along, and you know what? That makes me so happy. Just two rangers going about their day. Probably gonna get robbed at some point. But they're just going about their day, and you know what? That makes me happy. I love to see that. I love to see that. Nah, sprint the horse with the rifle in hand. No. We shall not. I mean, we might sprint the horse, but not with rifle in hand. Oh, unless we're riding into a fucking battle. What do you mean stop? Stop the yawning. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm getting tired now, guys. We might just go talk to Winston. Take the other road? What other road? I'm taking this route. I'm just gonna cut clear across. To my right? That one? Nah, we'll just cut clear across. And get lost. Or maybe eaten by wolves. I always add 5 minutes to this journey. I like the 5 minutes. Oh. That wasn't so bad. Listen, you'd still be at the cliffside if I hadn't said anything. Not inaccurate. Not inaccurate. At all. That's probably very true. slow the fuck down. Ride into me and we'll fall out. Wait, that was one of the horses. Looks like one of the same horses. Every time you pointlessly cross the two bridges over there, I die on the inside. Oh, that's got to have been Mary. Who's that? Oh, it's a local. Also a local. Oh, look! Surprise, surprise! Our brother's still a porch pirate.
Give me a good reason not to tie you up right now and take you off somewhere.
If you do, the moment I break free, I'll probably castrate you and feed you your own penis.
Alright, fair enough.
Anyway, I came down here to see you.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
this is the only reason I'm out. Is that Isaac?
I think so.
Oh, actually, that's also another reason why I was down here.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Who's he talking to? Is that Danya? Is that Danya?
No idea.
Oh my god! Oh my god, it's Danya! Good. That's what you get for leaving me.
It wasn't.
Isaac, did I ever
of
tell you
my
how much I
own-
love Danya?
Yes.
Good, okay. Well, anyway, I need to catch up with my brother for a bit, and then I need to.
I
talk
don't
to
have your Telegram number. So I can write you back.
Why
Really?
do you not have my You do have my fucking Telegram number, you
I do
absolute
not.
weapon.
She is always insufferable.
How do you not? What?
AI 841 CC. There you go. Now you have it.
Thank you.
Yes, I shall steal my brother away and then I'll come back. And if you leave, send me a telegram and tell me where you're going so I can meet up with you. Thank you. Love you, bye.
Okay, love you.
Can we go to Tumbleweed? Can I get my horse?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, we can do.
Alright, thank you.
Why? What's happened to your horse?
Fuck all, I don't know.
Listen, you chose to die, buddy. Buddy boy.
So, are you?
I'm okay. My horse is being an asshole. That's better.
Jeez.
Anyway, what do we need to talk about? You said you had things to tell me.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you've not already known, or maybe you already do know. But
I might already
do
know,
have
and I might
a
be waiting for you to tell me.
right. Well, I do have a gang now that I'm riding with, and one of those people is Astrid.
I know. I saw her the other day.
Right. I figured.
Have I heard? I saw you all riding together.
Right.
Just because she's got a fucking bandana up doesn't mean I'm not going to recognize her stupid braid that I would like to wrap around her throat and choke her out with.
All right. I understand you guys have a difference there, but
Oh no,
you know,
you have a fantastic time riding with a known rat. Just be very careful. I wish you all the best.
known rat.
Mm-hmm. I say known rat. Sadly, all the people that know are like either dead or been hung, so...
Hmm. I don't know. I like her. I think she's get off, you know.
She's spineless, and she'll cry the minute something doesn't go her way. But
We'll see.
I'll be honest. I'll give her her dues. She's a very talented medic. Probably the best in the crossing.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why we have her in our group, because she is the only medic that I know of, except for you. But
And Alice and Marie
well,
and
Alice
Dr.
is already.
Shipman
Well, they're already doing their own thing. They don't want to be a part of
and AB.
a group. That and Ed and Varric knows Astrid well.
All right, I don't have anything good to say about Varric either.
Fucking hell. What about Ed?
I don't know who Ed is, so I can't really comment.
Okay. Or Edward is his name, but we call him Ed. Well, Indy is with us too.
Like I said, I wish you all the best.
They may be joining.
I doubt that entirely.
She was interested.
Faye will be playing her options until she finds the right fit. I don't think she's going to waste her time with another Bond situation.
I don't think that. Another Bond situation. Not who we are.
No, you would
Not
be,
the
as
Bond.
in not the right gang for her. She's going to play her options until she finds the right spot. Because she's smart, and that's what people should do. Same goes for when you're putting a gang together. You shouldn't just grab whoever. I should have been a prime example of that mistake.
I'm not grabbing whoever. I don't know Astrid or Varric's past. I know them for who they know, for I know them, you know.
Okay, well, I'm almost certain they rode with bloody Abigail Quill as well. Another known snitch! It's like they flock together. Yeah, that on-hand pocket healer. To be fair, I feel bad saying these things to Cecily. I love, I like Kibble, who plays Astrid. I adore her, and she's a great
They
character.
Never snitch. They know better. So
Right, and I'm sure the past 20,000 million people they've probably fucked over has said the same.
well, they won't fuck me over.
Well, I don't know if you've heard, by the way, but James Blackwell died today. In other news, you know, beyond you
Really?
riding with
What the
liabilities.
fuck? What happened to James?
Someone shot him down and he died.
Was it Billy?
Both. Astrid has been both. No, it wasn't bloody
it-
Billy Blasters.
Well, he's the one.
Billy, the only time Billy has ever murdered anyone has been by sheer fucking accident.
Who shot him down?
Huh? I don't know. Nobody knows yet.
What the fuck?
However, you've been around a lot. Did you spend much time with James and Gertie whilst I was away? Did you spend much time with James and Gertie whilst I was away?
I did, but
Okay, how did
they
they
went
get
to
on?
Rhodes.
Before then. Yeah, I know. Trust me, this is why it's all very suspicious. Before then, though, what was their relationship like with Ellis and Lavinia?
Well, Lavinia and Ellis, they parted ways with James because Gertie, you know, pissed him off a little bit. Back talking to Lavinia. I don't.
Thank you for the motive. Thank you.
What the
We can justify it even more.
So no one, not even Gertie, knows who
No.
fucking shot him down.
Nobody. I have my
Jesus fucking
hunches, but
Christ.
nobody knows.
What's your hunches?
Well, I don't want to say them until they're absolute fact, because, you know, condemning people and all that for something they didn't do is actually utterly abhorrent, in my opinion.
You don't think it's Ellis, do you?
No, I don't think it's Ellis. Don't worry, I don't think it's Ellis. I'm just trying to figure
Or
out how Ellis is going to feel
Lavinia?
about it. That one, I'm not quite so sure on.
I know she didn't like Gertie, but I don't think she had any issues with James.
You don't
at
have
least.
to. Well, you don't have to like someone not to hurt them.
Damn. They just got engaged.
I know. Gertie's absolutely broken.
I bet.
I spent an
They
hour with her
moved
and she
from-
didn't stop crying.
They didn't. Bless her
Yes,
heart.
they moved to Rhodes to get away, yet somehow
To get away, and
James
and
turns up dead in Armadillo.
You sure you didn't? You don't think that
I
it is
I
Billy
did
Blasters?
not kill. Yes, it's not Billy Blasters, and no,
No,
I thought you were about to say, "Am I sure I didn't do it?"
No,
Yeah, I'm
no,
sure I
no,
didn't do it.
No, I know you wouldn't.
Do you
Because
though?
they had issues.
No, Billy
then.
Blasters.
They-
Okay, do you know what? I can tell
Listen,
you,
Billy,
hands down, it's not Billy
fucking-
Blasters.
Wait, I say Billy smacked him in the head with a pistol. one
Right,
day.
I'm sure he did.
Maybe
but then
James-
apparently an entire town picked up its fucking skirting boards and a gun and shot him down. So
Well, because he was a fucking dumbass, and listen. During that day, I told Billy to fucking get out of town because everyone was after him.
Because
didn't
everyone's
listen to
always
me.
after Billy. Do you know what happened with Billy Blasters? He had an entire island of people after him.
Fucking hell.
I took him back to said island and had to crush his hand to save both of them. It was a ridiculous story. Anyway, Billy
Why-
Blasters is always
Is he
hated.
still part of the Valentine job then?
Billy was never part of the Valentine job, and no offense.
thought he was.
But since you now ride with Astrid, I'm afraid you're going to have to figure out slightly different jobs to be a part of, Winston.
What do you mean?
I mean, I can't have her anywhere near anything I do, I'm afraid.
She's not going to be a part of it.
No, but she's a part of you now, and you have to put your outfit first. That's what being a gang leader is.
It's not my outfit. I'm not a fucking gang leader.
It's your outfit, and you're meant to put your outfit
It's
first,
not-
regardless.
Okay, but no one's a leader of the group. I'm in.
Okay, so you don't have a leader. That's great. I'm interested to see how that science experiments works out, but you have to put them first.
Well, you vote.
Outfit is more important than family, I'm afraid.
I beg to differ. They know, too. I even told him I was going to do a big job with you.
I know. Well, I'm sorry. If it had been
Also,
anyone
then
else,
who's gonna replace me then?
I don't know. Anyone.
Well, if Indy's not gonna, then Indy's not gonna be a part of it because he's also a
Indy's
part of
riding
our
with the
outfit.
Kettlemans, so I don't know why.
Huh?
Yes.
Since when?
Since fucking last week, apparently.
That.
So yes. Ugh. My TeamSpeak just shut itself again. Why are we having problems today, TeamSpeak? I feel bad kicking him off the job, but the Astrid thing. Cecily won't have any of that anywhere near what she does. She doesn't trust any of that information, and she doesn't trust Winston not to accidentally brag about the fun job. Okay, let's try and get TeamSpeak back up. We are perpetually crushing Winston's spirit, and I feel awful, but not with Astrid. Sorry. Oh, sorry, I got Western dust in my ears.
You're fine.
What were you saying?
Nothing. I just.
Well, remember that plan you'd come up with for Blackwater?
Yeah.
I
about it.
strongly suggest you take your new outfit and you get them to do it. You lead it. That job, that is, not the outfit. Lead the job. You have one. You have a great one ready to go.
I know that, but I just. I didn't think Indy. I thought he was a part of our group.
Oh, well, you might want to talk to Indy then.
Yeah, we even talked about it. He wanted to.
Well, maybe they will come back. I don't know.
Yeah, but she's just a bearer
But
of bad
ultimately,
news.
Indy is also not on the job, so...
I thought he was.
No, they can't be. They're too busy trying to keep Alice alive.
What the fuck is going on with Alice? God,
I don't know. KG business. It's KG business. I'm not
Fucking
privy to
hell.
it.
Well, you know something.
What? Not much. Like I said, it's KG business. I'm not privy to it.
Well, then what? It's just you, Redlance, and who else is in the job now?
No. Whoever I end up picking up for it, I suppose. Eli. He's going to be doing it with us.
All right, then.
I'm sorry. I mean, if you had anyone riding with you that wasn't Astrid, it wouldn't be this way. But Winston, you are notorious for letting details slip, even when you don't mean to be. And I can't risk that anymore. Especially when you're riding with someone who is known to both rat and snitch.
Cece.
What?
Why? What's up with you and Astrid? Okay, tell me the past, because I don't know anything about what happened to you and Astrid.
Okay, well, I'll give you a sort of a long story short. Astrid followed me across to Guam, or at least claimed to be following me across to Guam. Claimed to be my best friend, even though I'd spoken to her for less than 5 minutes. And then spent her entire time on the island trying to play a dictator and Jack Kettleman off of each other. Then she manipulated a civilian at the time. Sir, you can fuck right off. Manipulated someone into going back to the crossing to fetch 20 law to go after the Kettlemans. The man that she managed to manipulate into doing it also nearly died when Jack went after him for what he'd done. Now, I have no love lost for the fella because, well, he let me believe he was dead for a month and blamed me for all of it.
Wait. Jack did that?
What, tried to kill a man?
Or-
Of course he did. The man went and fetched the law.
Oh, right.
Because Astrid cried and manipulated him into doing so. Said that she was my best friend and no boo-hoo. I would hate for anything to happen to her. The only reason I didn't kill her on Guarma was because Jack told me not to. Otherwise, trust me, she would never have made it back to the crossing. And ever since, she's been known to snitch and rat on gangs.
I'd have to talk to her about that.
Hmm? Or you don't talk to her at all. She's in your
Right,
outfit now.
Just wait.
What, for her to rat? That's
What?
sometimes the best ways to catch them. I don't know who that is.
I thought that was... Okay.
Who did you think it was?
No one. Alright. You want to go to the fort?
We can
Sure
do.
you don't want to go to Armadillo.
Well, actually, I wanted to go back there for Isaac.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I don't fucking care. We can put Winston down. Winston needs to toughen
I
up.
think that my outfit was going well. When I say
Well,
my
it
outfit,
might
it's
still
not
be
my
going
outfit.
well.
Fucking
People
hell.
still change. It is your outfit, Winston.
It's not my outfit.
It's your outfit. Everyone will claim it as their outfit. You don't have to be the leader to say, that's my outfit.
Oh, that's what people think.
No, I said you don't have to be the leader to say that's my outfit. If you're riding with them, if you're a group of people that are committed to riding out with each other, you're an outfit. Don't turn on them now. Just
I'm not
because
gonna
I've
turn
told
on
you
them, I
something about
just-
one of them. You've made a choice. You need to stick it through. Like I said, outfit above all else.
Well, the thing is, I don't want that to happen. The ratting thing, I'm definitely gonna have to squash that and figure out what's going on, because Astrid never told me.
Well,
anything
Astrid
like
used to
this
be a state-certified doctor.
until she helped someone and she got her license removed.
That was until she came across to Guarma and did whatever bollocks she did, and she got off lightly. Now, the only reason she had her license removed is because she claimed to be responsible for it to save another doctor's job. And I'm sure there's been multiple opportunities for her to possibly go back. Or for all we know, she's probably still in cahoots with some of them. You never know.
So, then, what about Iveric? You said that he was also a rat. Well, what's that about?
Oh, just assume that anyone that rides with Abigail Quill is a snitch.
Iveric rode with Abigail Quill.
So did Astrid.
You know Carter's also wanting to be part of our group. Do you have anything on Carter?
I have no idea who Carter is.
Okay, William Carter is his name.
Oh, the pirate?
No, I don't think he's a pirate. Haven't met him
Carter,
yet.
hang on. Isn't Carter that I'm a civilian, no, I'm an outlaw, no, I'm a civilian, no, I'm an outlaw, but I'm a civilian again?
I have no idea.
If he is, he's just a fucking townie. He's a glorified vigilante. But maybe you can change that.
Varric wants him in, so... You know, Varric and Edward used to be part of the Black Hats, right? And the Bond.
Okay, well, I have very little good things to say about the Bond.
Okay, what about the Black Hats?
Don't know them well enough. I know that one of the people that rides with them used to be part of the cut, though, so...
Oh, really?
Slightly more of an Eastern approach to things.
You know what, Astrid is the reason why I actually found you up there in culture.
Sorry, what was that?
Astrid is the reason why I found you at culture that one
Yes,
day.
and do you know what? She was very well aware that there was no love lost between myself and, well, all you boys. She probably did it because she thought it'd be funny.
Oh. I don't know. Is it terrible that I'm having second thoughts about all this now?
Absolutely terrible. Billy Blasters! Billy, Blasters!
James? Ow. My head is all over the place right now.
Do I not have... No, Cecily's the younger sister.
Get some stew. You want anything?
No, I'm all right, thank you. Isaac, that's what we wanted to do. Isaac. To be fair, I feel really bad. I do feel bad about this right now, but he chose the one person Cecily hates more than anything in the world. Is Isaac and Daniel in there at all?
I didn't see anyone.
Oh, okay.
It's just empty. Someone might be upstairs though.
No, it's alright. I'll send them a telegram. Listen, guys, Cecily is not a nice person. There is only so many times I can tell people
You're gonna be putting on your detective hat, trying to figure out who fucking murked James.
I am, yes. And then when I find out, I'll be telling Gertie and leaving it up to her what happens.
She's not gonna do anything. You know that.
It's not my place to do anything about this.
James was your friend, Cece.
Right, James is very much dead, Winston, and dead people don't care.
You... Are you... You don't have any kind of resentment or anything that someone went out and killed James? Gunned him down? All of those, all the time that we've rode together, that nothing makes your... I mean...
Go on, keep berating me, it's fine.
No, I just... figured you would at least want to see the person who did it.
Winston, he was a townie. He is not my responsibility. I've got another telegram. his problem is his wife's and whoever she chooses to ask for help, not mine.
What the hell, man?
Do we want to go to the fort? Yeah, the fort. No, it's probably a bad place to take Billy.
Boo.
Oh, that's from me then. That is a telegram from me. Are you two staying around here or are you going to head somewhere else?
Well, we were just sitting on a roof.
Oh god, get away
down
from the
street.
roof. Should we head literally anywhere that isn't this town?
Yeah.
Just got a telegram from Fawn.
Oh? From where?
Emerald Station.
What does it say?
Tired yet? That's the title. Isaac, are you getting tired of searching? Because by day 3 of researching places over and over due to my body started to feel. The funny thing is I kept going even harder because of whatever it said. Not that you'll believe that though. It taught me a lot about the crossing, lots and lots of places someone can be.
So she's out east.
She must be thinking I'm spending a lot of energy looking for her. I'm just gonna wait for her to stop trying so hard and then I'll find her.
Right, well I'm gonna head to Bart's Crossing. You are welcome to join me. And I will be meeting Billy Blasters. Oh, Bards, he'll know what I mean.
Weren't you just complaining the other day about being associated with him?
Hmm? Listen, there's being associated with him, and then there's finding out what the fuck he's been getting up to. Apparently things are kicking off in Van Horn, and if Fawn is sending telegrams from from Emerald, it means that there's a very possible chance she's in that general direction. So I'm going that way. And my horse is over here somewhere.
That's my horse.
Yep, right there.
You want to come along or no?
You're welcome to if you want to.
Nothing to do. Alright.
Can't believe you're. Wait, hang on. Now
May I ride with you?
You are more than welcome to ride with me. So now you're back. What's your plans? Wait, hang on. Is Zip still going to try and kill you? Is Zip still going to try and kill her?
I don't fucking know. I just got back. You're literally 3 people in the crossing that know I'm back.
I see.
Where were you?
Oh, hang on. That's a dog. Oh, he's fine.
You trampled tramples.
That's why he's called Tramples.
Well, I paid off my bank, so that's one thing done. Other than that, no idea.
Okay, Lucy,
Probably
have
just
fun with homework.
keep on ranching and pretending to be a good.
Danny, you pretend to be a townie for too long, you actually become a townie. Trust me, I found that out the hard way. You still interested in tonics and whatnot?
Yeah.
You see, I was hoping to maybe start distributing that T5 finally.
Oh.
But I don't really want to have to do it kind of myself. I'd rather hand that over to someone I trust. You know, not to give it to law.
Selling?
Yeah. Selling, production.
Okay.
You know, I'll help. We can do drops. and whatnot.
What
Kind
I
of
don't
keep it
understand
anonymous.
That could work.
is Fawn is now trying to taunt me.
If she's trying to taunt you, it's because she's trying to bait you out, Isaac. If you come after her directly, for all we know, she's going to have all of the bastards waiting for you.
Smells like a trap.
That, or maybe she's always been a spineless weapon the whole time.
Is
We'll
Zip
go with
still in
Span's
Siska?
weapon.
Yeah. Actually, is Zip still in Siska?
He's due out any day now.
Zip. You chose
There's a
the day
lot
to come
going
back,
Siska right
Dania.
now. Wait. Why does Zip want to kill you again? I'm confused on that part.
Dania got used in a very awful situation and was posed with an impossible decision. It was a lose-lose.
It
No
was
matter
a
what
fucking
Dania did,
setup.
it was
It was
a
a goddamn
lose-lose.
setup. Looking back at it, it was set up completely, and I. Anyways,
But yes, would you
But
want to
yes.
be the mastermind behind the T5 Empire?
heck yeah.
Yes.
The what?
T5. Jack's fucking unicorn farts and fairy dust dolphin
No.
dandruff tonic.
The super soldier syndrome.
No, it's called T5 because it was the 5th iteration that I made and it's been the best one so far and it's actually better than the law one, so.
Is it now?
If you ask Red Lance, who I did most of my testing on if I wasn't testing on myself.
What's
Yeah,
its
no.
effects then?
What's its effects? So it is mildly regenerative, so you feel slightly better. You're not completely impervious to pain, but you don't, you don't feel it as hard. What else? Oh, you also get a little bit of an energy boost.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember now off the top of my head. I mean, we could probably make some up. But that's the other thing I can do, is I could probably just give you my crate of herbs at this point, if you were interested in going into all of that stuff still.
Sure. I need to work on getting a little bit of a larger wagon. I just have a one crate one.
Okay.
And the buggy.
Well,
But the buggy's for
figure something
butts.
out. The buggy's for what?
For two butts. Butts.
Buds?
Buttocks.
Bums? Bottoms?
Bums.
Okay,
Bottoms.
butts. Bottoms, yes, bottoms.
Butts.
Darius, Ruth. Arses?
Asses.
Why does the way bottoms?
I can't make
Bottoms.
Oh god, I can't do it.
Go on. No, you did it. Say bottoms again.
Asses. I just can't. No, I can't. I'm on the hard A right now, not the
The hard A, not the round one.
hard
Not the round
the
vowels.
round A.
Yes, round vowels. We're
Iron
not
vowels.
going through thieves. That's a dumb choice.
That's a really bad idea.
Biggest, dumbest choice in existence.
Oh, when I went through there was no one there.
Yeah.
I need to think for a moment.
That's absolutely fine. Do that, but also there might be some bees knocking around, so maybe think about those too.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, she's got something with the mic. Which hopefully she can fix. Oh man, I feel so bad. We've just crushed Winston's soul. The thing is, again, canonically, Cecily and her brothers, and they're all older brothers. Someone asked if she was the older sister. She's not. She's the younger one. They do not get on. Like, they've never gotten on. They pretty much abused and tortured her as a child. But it's because their dad was an asshole. Winston came out to find Cecily. Originally with, like, the idea that he was going to bring her back to England, but then he sort of changed his mind or something. I can't remember what his reasoning was for it. But anyway, he came back and found her, pulled a gun on her, changed his mind, and was like, fine, fuck it. I'll make up for it and I'll ride with you. But Winston's been a gentle bean ever since. And Cecily's like, what the fuck? Where is this asshole monster that helped turn her into what she is? So she's not a nice person. I keep telling people this. Cecily's not a nice person. She's pretty fucking heartless at times. But also, she wants her brother to toughen the fuck up. But no, I'm really pleased he's actually getting together his own gang. I feel bad for throwing that spanner in, and I'm gonna have to try and convey through roleplay that he shouldn't give up on it. Because I think he'll have a lot of fun having his own outfit. And like, Hibble is a great person to roleplay with, just because Cecily doesn't like her character, doesn't like Astrid. Like, Hibble's so great to roleplay with, and I miss roleplaying with her.
Where are we heading again?
Bard's Crossing. I'm gonna ask Billy if he saw Fawn, fucking whatever her name is, around Van Horn earlier.
I'm gonna check a place Alice was scouting to again.
Oh, where was Alice? When did you last hear from Alice?
Yesterday.
Do you know where she's been staying? Because the last I heard, she was staying on those islands just outside of Braithwaite, and today I saw a police transport there, so...
That's what I'm saying. She said she saw a boat leaving, or a boat going towards the island. I rested my head there, but I didn't see anyone. Found a couple of cigarette butts on the ground.
Well, today I saw 3 horses and a cart there, and the cart was the like a sister transport. That's Billy. Turn around, Billy. So, what's happening in Van Horn?
The world's about to end.
What do you mean the world's about to end?
I saw so many deputies riding
Oh?
towards Van Horn.
Oh, great. You want to get some popcorn and watch from afar?
Kind of do, but also...
Yeah, they
Alright.
evacuated all of Saint Denis.
Really?
Who have they caught?
Probably the
Well,
Wallaby kid.
No, Wallaby has Deputy Benny.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
shit.
No.
I just saw Benny yesterday, and
Blonde guy.
Armadillo.
Really? Yeah.
Mhm. He was just by himself.
I woke up, went to get changed in Annisburg, got chased out of Annisburg, went to Van Horn, and very quickly realized that Summon's about to go down, so I got the fuck out of there. Went to Saint Denis, got chased out of Saint Denis, and just started riding west.
I wonder if they brought out the cart.
I bet they will. It's gonna be ugly.
Oh boy.
Right, so Wallaby has Benny. Do you know why?
I have no idea. I didn't stay to ask questions.
What's Wallaby we up to? Oh, right. I don't suppose whilst you were on your travels, you bumped into. Do you know who Fawn is?
Fawn? I have not.
Oh, but you know who she is.
Yeah.
Cool. If you see her, could you just send me a telegram and let me know where she is?
Sure.
Actually, send that to Alice as well, and Isaac.
Okay.
Fantastic. And don't tell her that you're doing it. Brilliant.
Oh, by
Got
the way,
it.
we did the buffalo job without you.
Sure.
Can we dress up as you for Halloween then?
That makes sense. Somebody said, "Oh, I heard you did the buffalo job."
That was
And
me.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Well, we all dressed up as buffalo.
That'll explain why
and
the
invited
lawmen
us
were
as
like,
you.
Billy Blasters, you robbed a bank and we want to bring you in. And you're like, no, nothing to do with me.
And then they questioned me about something else. They questioned me about the time that I. So there was no somebody was robbing a bank and there were no lawmen around, so I wanted to give them the full experience. So I negotiated, as if I was the law. And apparently they questioned me about that like a month later. That was odd. But
Okay, so back to why you fled the east. Wallaby has Benny for some unknown reason.
yes, I was standing there getting a stew, and all of a sudden they lead him in cuffs.
Oh, what? Into the Van Horn saloon?
Yeah.
Huh.
So somebody's gonna die tonight.
But who?
Question.
Huh.
Saw Marcus, which you may not even know, but Moxie's sort of husband.
Wait, who? Say that again. Who's Marcus?
He's Moxie's sort of husband.
Who the fuck is Moxie?
You don't know? Wow. She was
Come on, let's
part of the
try.
Danger Gang.
The Danger Gang?
No,
go to Van
with
Horn or
Clyde?
something?
Oh, right.
Well, I want to go and check out these places that I need to check.
Okay, well, do you want us to go with you?
right.
Probably better if I go alone. Too many horses will attract too much attention.
Okay.
The thing about Fawn is it's not her first rodeo with trying to stay out of other gangs, crosshairs. She was hiding from a Kelly gang for a while, and she'll use the law.
Oh,
to
she
hide.
will she?
How was your wounds faring?
Oh yeah,
after
she
that
used Manny
day
as his
in,
hotel room
Holiday?
once. I wouldn't put it past her.
You know what that means then?
What's that?
This would be the perfect time to grab her because she can't hide behind the law if they're all preoccupied with Benny.
That's true.
And she went to Emerald?
Sent the telegram from her a while ago. She won't stick around there too long.
Yeah, I know.
To ride it behind us on the tracks.
Yeah, I see one.
It is an old man.
Oh, is it Cap?
No, it's not Cap. Honestly, I wonder if it's worth heading.
I want to go to Van Horn, but
You want to go to bed?
Stay.
I just
they're-
wanna watch.
They're chasing people away. They're worried about dust.
oh, okay. Never mind then.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind going to see if that transport is still at the docks in Braithwaite.
There's a transport?
Yeah, there was a Sisika transport there.
There's no way it's still there.
I don't know. We could always go find out.
Alright.
Who's that?
That's law.
And Billy, why don't you be a little bit more, conspicuous?
You don't get to talk.
What if I
You
could
do
paint my
not get
horse
to
green
talk.
So it's more camouflaged.
Yeah, don't don't know if that would work.
Billy, don't ever paint your horse green, ever.
It would make you stand out more than camouflage it.
Maybe, maybe not.
You'd be the only person in the whole fucking crossing that has a green horse.
It's true.
So this is the problem. Being
Well,
in a
that's only
big
if we can
group
see it.
has now kind of fucked my plans to sleuth. Isaac has the right idea in riding off.
What happens if you're out in the desert?
Alright, I'll paint it, tan.
Alright.
No, I'm gonna...
I guess Isaac fucked off then.
Yes, he's got things that he needs to do, and they're things that he's gonna be better off doing on his own.
Have you seen Alice recently?
I did a few days ago, yes.
Seen her.
Last time I saw Alice was up there in the fort. With the cheddar.
I'm trying to get a meeting with Allison Mills. Keep getting...
Mills is in Sisika right now.
Oh. He is?
I think so. Along with Jack. Cheddar.
Ah.
Most of KG by the sounds of it.
When did that happen?
No, Cheddar's out.
Yeah.
Unless he just
Dania
recently
I'll
got
take
put in.
with me, but these two I'll need to get rid of.
I just saw Cheddar not too long ago.
Oh, is he
Days,
out
actually.
already?
I think so. I could be wrong though. A lot of things, I guess.
Where are we going? Are we going to Braithwaite?
Oh yeah, let's go to Braithwaite. I was just riding. Problem is, I can't leave these two together because whenever I've left Winston and Billy together, they both kind of get super awkward and then disappear. Like, on each other, which is fair enough. But then they're always like, you left me. And it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, I left you with someone.
There's a bee's hive somewhere coming up.
Did you say there's a bee's hive?
Yep.
I worry for this man's roots.
I've seen it before.
Thing is, we need to also figure out what the deal with the Dania stuff is, because Dania got put in a really awful situation with the Rude Boys where she didn't snitch and she didn't rat necessarily. But she did get, like, she kind of got tarred with it all when Hannah had a lot to do with the manipulation there. And it kind of all got lumped onto Dania. So Dania, although made a mistake, hasn't been given the opportunity to be like, it was a mistake and I'm sorry. And I'm a bit worried that Zip will want to try and kill her too.
Is that Isaac?
That is Isaac. Don't follow him. I know what he's doing.
Oh. I was about to say, fun fact, you can swim out there. I didn't know that until recently.
You like sleuthing, don't you, Winston?
Depends. Why?
Do you know who a Deputy Sam Roscoe is?
I've heard the name, yes.
You still
Have you
looking for
met
him?
Yeah, I'm still looking for him. I know he's usually in the roads and, you know, Saint Denis area.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever met him. I just heard the name.
Fuck. Fair enough.
Why?
No, I was gonna ask you to maybe do a little bit of spying for me.
Look.
Oh,
Bees.
Jesus! Ow. 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 Can we get honey from that? Oh, grave mistake. Ow. Fuck. Dania. Oh, are you alright, my darling?
Uh-huh.
beehive.
Beehive.
There is a beehive there. So, what did you and Isaac talk about? I'm being nosy. Good things, bad things?
Just catching up a little bit.
Giant swarm of bees, run!
Why is there a giant swarm of bees?
Run!
Well, this is our chance to escape these people, hopefully. Oh, for fuck's sake, Winston's gonna be on us like fucking flies to shit. God damn. Did we just leave Billy Blasters behind to get eaten by bees?
Probably.
Yes.
Did bees actually eat him? I mean, maybe.
Probably.
Probably busters. You be the person who gets killed by a bunch of bees.
Oh, by the way, Kyle's in Sisika and Faye's gone to Guarma. With
Fucking hell.
who did she go with? I can't remember who she said she went with, but she went with
I
someone.
didn't. When did they? Okay.
Today.
Did they get married?
Oh, they did. It was a very lovely wedding too.
Oh. Okay, good.
Yes, no, they're
Oh.
married. She is now
James
fibro.
Blackwell is dead.
Oh yeah, right. James Blackwell died today.
Today?
Yes, today.
Jesus, fuck! I chose a day to come back.
He was engaged by with Gertie. I don't know if you know Gertrude.
No.
Okay. Well.
Civilian, used to work the bar. Not Mary. Yeah, I worry that Billy might be dead.
We go look for him.
Quite possibly, yes.
Okay.
I am just going nice and slow in case he comes, barreling out of the bushes. Fuck it, I'll just go to the telegram station. I'm sure he'll make his way there. If he's not dead. There he is.
There he is.
You had to shoot the beehive.
Who shot the beehive?
Winston.
Winston, you fucking weapon.
What? He attacked us. So, behind.
Oh right, yes, we're gonna go see if the Sisika transport's still there. Ooh, there's a horse there.
Not to slow down like that.
Oh yeah, there's a horse there.
Slow down anywhere fucking like, fella. Listen, I don't need to learn to ride with people. Oh, was he talking to Winston? I want to talk to Danny about more,
Yeah, I used to live here. It was great.
stuff that I can't tell Winston anymore.
You used to live with the Braithwaites?
No, there were no
That's a
Braithwaites
boat.
at the time. It was Blaster's
there's-
banner.
There's still a wagon there.
And a boat.
Check it out.
So they came back for their horses. We should have stayed in the bush longer.
Huh.
Want to steal it?
Yes.
I guess. Put it in the water.
I have a better idea. Let's do a fake prison transport.
We could just unhitch the horses.
No, let's do a fake prison transport. We have we have a police wagon. We can do a bank job with this.
I'm not doing a bank job, Billy Blasters.
Yeah, me neither.
I thought we were thought we were doing one. Also, what's with the boat?
I don't know what is with the boat.
Attach the horses here.
No, don't detach the horses. Steal the wagon. Steal the wagon.
Yeah, steal the wagon.
I don't want it.
Don't know what happened to Billy, but I think he's in the water. Oh, no, he's got the boat.
They could have just took people here and took them to Jessica.
Oh, possibly. Right. Did we ever see Isaac come back off that island?
I don't know.
That's a tree.
There's also... Oh. There's some people watching us at the manor. About 3 of them. There's 2 people watching us at the manor.
Sure, what do they look like?
One has a really huge coat. Oh, there's... Is that Mama Christine?
Probably.
Yeah, that is. It is Mama Christine.
Anyway, Billy has his wagon.
I'm not getting in the back, fella.
Right, I need to quickly go back to Rhodes. I'll be right back.
Either.
What was that?
I need to go to Rhodes. I'll be right back. God, I need to get away from them is what I want. He's nice. Why do people stick to me? I don't run a gang anymore, by the way, Dania. I had a nervous breakdown and hid in the fucking Tall Trees Wilderness under a rock for 3 months. Yeah.
Kind of like me, but my family kind of kidnapped me back, and you know they were like, "You didn't finish your job." It's fine.
No, there's things I want to do and I want to drag you in on it, but it's really very much just a me and a you thing.
Okay. I am okay with this.
Just be aware there might be a... There, is that it? Oh, okay, that was a dog. It's fine. Sometimes there's a panther around here, cougar. So yes, we are just sort of riding it off in the hopes that... Nope, he hasn't. I haven't lost him. He should be a fucking lawman.
Did we lose Billy at least?
Possibly. He's on a wagon though.
Oh, yeah, okay. What?
Well, I was going to go to Rhodes for telegrams, but apparently I'm going to go to Saint Denis instead.
And probably get chased off? Cool. Let's do it.
That's fine. Let's see how close to it we can get. I always forget about this little kind of knockdown building.
Uh-huh.
I just want to let you know we left Belly Bastards back there.
Well, I thought you were with him.
No, I was behind you.
Why didn't you stay with him?
I don't care. Not following Billy, I'm following you.
Why are you following me? I don't lead, remember?
I thought you wanted me to join with you.
Oh, you said you didn't have anything to do, but no, I do need to check my telegrams, and I do need to potentially fuck off on an errand that I can't sadly bring you on with. feel like such a bitch, and I hate this.
I have a telegram anyway, so.
Like, I really fucking hate
Where's
this,
my
because
name
obviously
being
I
shouted?
love the player, but Cecily does not want Winston around her right now, and I really hate that. Like, this sort of stuff really hurts me, because I don't like telling people to fuck off. Like, it's my least favorite thing to do.
Yeah, but she said she was gonna kill me to prove a point. You ever see a deputy named Chevalier, Chandelier, or Chev? She's a French lady.
Sheriff of Rhodes.
Sheriff of Rhodes, you run away.
Okay.
You'll know her when you see her. She's bad nose. Skip.
Yes, sir.
Flat neck.
You gotta get some tobacco.
Oh.
Winston, I'll catch you later, my love. I do need to go.
Oh, well, Astra just woke up, so I'm gonna talk to her.
Oh, okay.
Take care, Cece.
Mm-hmm. Have fun.
Excuse me.
Oh man, we've crushed him. I hate the way he does this too, because you can hear the upset in his voice. It's like fucking... Oh, it's torture.
Same way.
Awkward.
Where are you going?
I'm just Valentine.
Just
Yeah,
same
fair
way.
enough.
Well, that's where Astrid is, so.
No, have fun and just remember, be careful.
Yeah, well. Take care, Cece.
Hiccup, that was painful. Ah, I can't go where I thought I'd... Ah! I'm okay.
Almost
Are you okay?
knocked me out, Cece.
I'm so tired. God. Right, let me... Oh, it's very dusty in Sandonim right now. I need a bandage. Do you need a bandage?
I'll be fine.
Anyway, how much catching up did you and Isaac do?
That he and Seb and Ollie are part of KG now, and things, and that was about it.
Oh, right, okay.
I think you rode into town just as, like, I was... So, we had a few minutes to talk, and it was alright.
Well, I just had a telegram saying Flatneck, but it didn't tell me who it was from, so it could be Isaac or it could be Billy. Now, Isaac I'd very much like to talk to. Billy, not so much. I mean, I do want to talk to Billy, but also I don't want to talk to Billy right now.
Well, gamble that it's Isaac.
Okay. So you and Isaac haven't had much time to catch up properly yet. I just need to wrap my mind around where in information you sit right now.
That's that. And other than the KG thing, and which I already kind of saw coming, you know, like that was.
I think everyone saw it
That was
coming
the
except the Quill Gang
trajectory.
themselves.
No, even I knew it. Like, I knew that if I stayed and made it, or made Isaac make a choice, I don't know. I saw that going the way it did, and I knew that Sip needed Isaac, so.
So, what do you want to do? What's your goals, if any? Because I remember before you went away, it was all very much you didn't want to be the kind of outlaw that they wanted you to be.
Yeah.
You wanted to be a lot more on your own, free and easy. Dabble here and there in the odd bank job.
Yeah, if I want to, but it would mostly, mainly be moonshine and that sort of thing.
That's fair enough. So is that what you're going to go and aim towards now?
Yeah.
Fantastic. With a little bit of T5.
Exactly.
Yeah, good.
You know, get all those gangs owing me for the thing that, you know.
What was that?
Or, you know, what?
What was that?
Power. There we go.
What do you mean get the gangs owing
Christ,
you?
This is more awkward that we're going the same way again. Are you going to Valentine too?
No, I am not going to Valentine too. God, I hate that man.
Your brother?
Yes, no love lost. Ever. From me, anyway. I think I would have preferred him to be the arsehole I remember him being, but no, he's a different kind of arsehole these days. Yes, Danny can be our Civ. She's our Civ friend now. Our grey adjacent, whatever we call it. God, please be Isaac, please be Isaac, please be Isaac. Oh, actually, I don't suppose you mind a trip up to the frontier. I wouldn't mind going and looking around all of the buildings up there. You see, me and Isaac are looking for the same person.
Oh, he did tell me that they're war with the bastards. But that was, yeah, he said there was... I hear train.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't hear a train.
It's right around the corner. It's right around the corner. It's
I
right
can hear it now. I can hear it now. Calm down. Hang on, I can hear it. I can't see a train. Oh, there it is.
It's turned towards Flatneck.
Which is where we need to turn towards. So I took the wrong bit anyway. Made her ass pucker. We would have been fine. I came to Flatneck and there's no one here, so... Well, I came to Flatneck and no one's here.
Alrighty. Yeah, I need to think again.
That's okay. I love it. I love that she thinks so much because it means then that I can also think and talk to you guys. I just love Danya, guys. I think that's the problem. Cecily is biased when it comes to Danya. There's some people that Cecily is very double standards biased about. We do gotta fix her mic. I'll call her up. She can't fix it now. But I'll talk to her tomorrow about it, or tonight, or something after stream, which might be soon. Just because I'm getting real tired and it's a Sunday night. And we still have the Roners. I really badly want to jump off and pick whatever that plant is. No! No picking for me! Listen, we've found our T5 distributor, guys. Hopefully. Because Dania was really into the tonics as well around the same time. And, like, she obviously wants to do things for the side of the criminals. But she doesn't want to be, like, overtly... Pew pew, motherfuckers! But I like that. I like that she knows that about herself. She knows that she's actually quite a nice, gentle being. What is that? Is that a bird? It's an owl. I'm gonna kill the owl. I'm gonna kill the owl. With, I don't. The lich, I guess. Yes. Oh no, we gotta get to it. Yeah, that whole situation was such, like, it was really rough for Dania to be put into because she wasn't, like, she was good. She was good to Isaac as well. She never gloated. She never boasted. And even when they were hunting her down, she just kind of rolled with it. And yes, she did end up with Law, but she got caught up in so much bullshit because she wasn't just dealing with, you know, rude boys. I think they're gonna bite me. She wasn't just dealing with rude boys. She was dealing with Hannah. Fucking Hannah Hansen, who fucking Onopes is amazing and I love her. She's a fucking trauma demon generator. But also, Dania was getting pulled in like 5 million different directions. And we were watching it happen. The problem is, as Cecily, this was during Cecily, I'm pretending to be a civilian and a fucking townie and I've finally become one. Which wasn't great. But, like, we watched it all from that situation. Like, from a unbiased viewpoint. You know what? I have the possum as well. Free a possum. So I kind of hope that the quills are good to Dania, or at least they leave her alone and don't come after her. Now it's been so long. Because she's never purposefully gone out of her way to fuck them over. Like, whatever happened was just a shitty situation. Like, none of it was really her choice. She was very much forced into these situations. Yeah, and Curtis kind of being like, we ruined Dania's life and shot your brother isn't that really funny. Yep. Fucking Curtis. We'll be, like we said, we'll be civil with these people. Cecily's smart. Ev isn't the only politician out there. But also, Cecily knows who her loyalties lie to. And what she values in people. And do you know what? She really likes Dania. She really likes Dania. Because the thing is, Dania doesn't... I'm not going to say Dania doesn't have any morals. But, like, Dania doesn't feel guilt. Like, if I ask her to go hunt someone down and find them and tell me where they are, she wouldn't feel bad for it. But she ultimately wouldn't want to be the one that does it. It's like people that eat meat but don't want to know where their food comes from. That's kind of how I feel Nanya would be. Now we need to wait for Danny to get off our horse. Does this door open? It'd be really good if it does. Oh, imagine if it did. Fucking imagine. Also, one day, I don't even care if it's a passenger train or not. I want to jump down off of this on top of a train and rob it. Can I walk across without hurting myself? Probably not. Oh no, we can. So much fog. I realised we made a grave mistake when we jumped off the horse. Grave mistake. Can we whistle for it whilst she's on it? Nope. Bootleg! Hello! Yeah, that's my plan, is to grab Isaac and try and show him some of the frontier spots. That's if he doesn't already know about them. Can I walk along that? Wouldn't that be great? No, ow, we can't. That was dumb. Wouldn't that be great if we became a fucking circus act? Yay! Oh no. Oh no! That's not what I want to do. Accidentally cut herself in half with random wire, yeah. Oh no. I don't think I can put this on the... God damn. Can I swap it? Yeah, we'll replace the possum. We didn't kill the possum. But yes, we need to wait until we can get our horse back off Danya, because I'm not riding around with a hog tied on the back. Oh, lovely. You can go over in this bush. Go on, pursue. Danya! Wow! Give her 2 more minutes. And whoever told us to meet them at fucking Flatneck is the other one. Hang on, are they inside waiting for me to stop running around like a prick? Oh, hello.
Dang if you ain't all covered in blood.
Goodbye. What's this? Oh, I thought that was like a crate. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that too. Chad, baby doll. Okay, Danya, I'm sorry. Don't you dare. We will go to Emerald. Which is this way. What do you mean, is it though? We'll get there eventually. Yeah, look. There's where the oil fields are. Emerald is in this general-ish direction. Although we're going to get ourselves up the fucking mountainsides where I will clearly yeet us off of it if I'm not careful. Put your gun away. You can't believe I nearly rode off the mountain just to turn back and right up it again. I can. I can 100% believe that. Tanya. AFK, Unichronic, this is not a hostage. If they were a hostage, I'd be talking to them. No, this is Danya. She's come back. No, she's AFK and I was dumb and I got off my horse like an idiot and I was like, oh no. I don't know whose horse this is, but... we're going to put her down here, nice and safe. And then we'll just cut her free.
Oh my god, sorry.
Oh, perfect. Perfect timing. That looks like Alice has a horse with a pink nose, doesn't she? It's called like Berry Nose or something. It would not surprise me if Alice is in a bush around here somewhere. Hey. Where'd you all go? I went to Flatneck!
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Oh, thanks for the follow, Norman Fetus.
How are you lot doing?
Oh, you're the lovely medic lady from the other day.
Medic?
Oh, we spoke to you a few days ago. I think you did some medicine for someone.
Oh, well, I did help stitch up a lady, but I'm definitely not a medic.
Sorry, someone with medical capabilities, although not officially a medic.
Yes. Oh, wait. Weren't you with that group of fellas that stabbed them people?
Me? Probably not.
Oh, I can't quite remember now.
Wait, what fellow got stabbed?
Fellow and a lady. Although I didn't really know many of their names. It was a very strange situation, I have to say.
No, fair enough.
No, what are you called?
Oh, sorry. Yes, my name's Cecily. I'm a writer, for the most part.
Oh, okay.
But yes, I've written books such as The Lost Love of El Coyote.
The what?
The Lost Love of El Coyote. He was a deputy.
Oh,
Although
okay.
he was an outlaw before he became a deputy.
You'd be surprising how common that is. Well, what about yourself, miss? Well, what is your name?
My name's Danya.
Ah, okay. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Anyway, I don't mean to get in your hair.
What was your name?
I'm called Marley. Marley.
Nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
I like your dress.
Thank you. I like your outfit.
Thank you.
Too adorable.
Well,
All
you
of them.
both
Thanks,
take
Di.
care and be safe, yes?
Yeah, you too.
You too.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I have a question. I don't suppose you've seen many people come through this way today, have you?
Yeah,
Namely-
there was some rangers headed off towards the ranger station.
Ah, fair enough. Anyone on their own? Lone female at all?
No, I don't think so. Mind you, I only got up a little while ago, so I haven't had much time to see.
Fair enough. No, I was just wondering. Well, thank you anyway.
Are you missing someone?
Me, I am always missing people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't see anyone that fits that description.
No, that's fair enough. Ah, never mind the mystery. But yes, right. I suppose we can wait here and see if your beloved comes to meet us.
Yeah, he's not my beloved
He is your
anymore.
beloved still. I refuse to believe anything else. And I shall sit at my tiny table until I am convinced otherwise. I'm not actually going to sit at the tiny table.
Well, I am.
Oh god, are we sitting at the tiny table?
Yep.
No, I didn't want to say Isaac. I'm not too sure who this woman is, other than she seems really sweet.
Mhm.
So he is your beloved, if I don't want to say his name, and I'm sorry.
Okay, it's fine.
But he could be your beloved. Just saying. Just saying.
Oh yeah, because
Listen, you didn't trap him and get him tortured, so...
So what?
Oh, did he not tell you he's been tortured recently?
Well, yes, he did, but
Pretty sure it has something to do with Fawn telling everyone his location.
oh, that bitch.
Right, exactly. And she wasn't being held at gunpoint for that information either.
I mean, I didn't tell them where they were.
Exactly. So hopefully when Zip gets out of Sisika, you are the lesser of the two evils, and he won't try and kill you.
If he does, it's...
No. Not if he does. He will not. I hope.
If he does, then I draw my weapon right back at him and say, well, if you're gonna shoot me, I'm gonna have a chance to shoot back. Fuck.
Or, hear me out, you could find Fawn and give them her location and redeem yourself. Not that you need to redeem yourself as far as I'm concerned.
Not really.
No, like I said, you're in an impossible situation.
I mean, I left to let it cool down and let everything not be about me.
Oh,
and
believe me.
Isaac.
No.
Because every time, you know, like the crossing isn't a huge place, you know.
It is a
There's only so many
fantastically
places you
huge
can
place.
go.
But here's the thing, Dania. Outlaws have a famous 5-minute memory span, except for when they don't. And then they remember that one time that someone accidentally stepped on their toe at the supermarket.
Oh, wait, what's a supermarket?
Oh, it's just a really big marketplace. Shit. Supermarket was a bit too modern. Ooh, who's this? No idea. Was that Barton? No. Oh, sorry. Right, well, I hope he gets back to me soon, because I am flagging very much. I was gonna suggest him and I go up to the frontier and search the buildings up there. Actually, back before your family took you away, you used to spend a bit of time in Thieves, didn't you?
A little bit.
Did you get on well with the bastards?
They left me alone because they said a couple times that they respected Isaac and Zip. I don't think there will be any love lost if honestly, if they find it.
No, it was more I was wondering if you'd ever
As I said
overheard
before,
things.
you're one of 3 people who know that I'm back.
I know, which is
one of
probably
them being
a good thing.
Winston because.
Oh right,
of
yes, Radio Winston.
circumstance.
Sorry about that.
It's fine. I mean, I was gonna telegram you.
I'm making too many modern
as well
references.
as Isaac, but I
I'm
thought
tired
I'd
and I'm
just
slipping up.
see if he was still alive, and he was like, "Come talk," and I'm like, "Okay." If I die, I die.
Very true. Right. If I was to go and lay my head, would you be okay? I feel like I've dragged you out to nowhere, but I realise I'm very much, my eyes are starting to close where I'm stood.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I'll
Do you want to borrow my horse?
No, I'll catch mine from the stable out here. And a job or something here.
Right, no, sorry about that. It just sometimes
It's okay.
hits you. I made
no,
two. I
get
made
some
a
rest.
radio one too, and I realise it is just hitting me, and my brain is going to mush. So, 6 hours in, it might be time to call. Oh fuck! I've got animals that I wanted to sell. They smell. Okay, bye horse. We are just gonna walk up into the bushes. Don't know who you are, buddy. Okay. That is the wrong direction to lean in. Moogie Man, I was only on for 2 hours, but great roleplay we had as usual. Crazy! My dude, I feel for you so much for the position you're in. Like, I really feel for you. Okay. We will go and raid Isaac. Because I'm so tired. And I also want to know if he finds there or not. Well, I don't want to know until tomorrow, but I want you to know and not tell me. And I'll be back tomorrow, probably. Likely. I might actually play Robin tomorrow, guys. I feel like we're really not showing love to the other characters. Is what it is. Anyway, until then, we did stuff. We hid in the bush. I like hiding in a bush. It's easy. We can chat. We can see things that aren't there. And until next time, love you, miss you, bye.